fly like a falcon. All white like a. In a minute, I'm back to the door. Early Lord, I got status. In a minute, can't waste no time. In a minute, can't waste no time. In a minute, I'm back to the door. Early Lord, I got status. Give me a minute, my time to slow. I'm Sacramento, I'm shooting like box. Every day, stuck in the hot box.
Coming at you live, I mean, we just don't want no stress. We just roll up the pine and ride, indicator blowing up like some mega men, dodging on your chicken heads. Did you hear just what I said? Our destination is the hood, and we
I remember trapping late at the store, had no idea what I was in for. Just me and my supplying fiends, broke as hell, but chasing dreams. See, it may seem like we can't cover, but we're a team. Nino, keep your head up. From sundown to sun up, I'm up, gotta get my I'm quick to turn. We had the muscle, position, then one let us roll, had no intention. Not to mention, we had it, lots of lynching. Had you hiding out, but now we riding out. Trying to grind it out without no shelter. You should have seen us serve the waiter. Indicator.
Ooh, I get on my BI. Coming at you live, I mean, we just don't want no stress. We just roll up, pine and ride, indicator blow up like some mega men, dodging on your chicken heads. Did you hear just what I said? Our destination is the hood, and we
Now we were tight, like Mike and Pip. Robin, they bet not slip. See, I'm equipped with a. I've been trapping so long, people call me dumb. Where you from? Straight from the deck. But this really got to ride with your. We stole big boys' car and got our strip on. We got the rims, the music, and the cell phone. We fell out. They got put out, and you didn't sell out. Crook up the jury. I paid your way out, gave you the fury. Yeah. Fools know we real, cause they dump us.
Yo, salute. Jay Green in the house.
Salute, what up?
Yeah, just getting it in, man, getting it started, you know. Glad you come on, man. We got a lot to talk about. You know, Trump did his thing today. As far as these pardons, I mean, man, he pardoned a whole lot of high-end celebs, man, and didn't discriminate.
Yeah, he did a big one.
He did a big one. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I mean, all my life I've been hearing, you know, free Larry Hoover this, free Larry Hoover that. And, you know, you run across so many entities of that branch and everything like that. I'm not a GD or nothing like that, but, you know, just they all over the place. So you get a chance to, you know, mix and mingle, and you know, it's always that free Larry Hoover. And when you look at the charges, and you'll think he'll never come out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, never would have thought it.
Yeah, but they had it like just being realistic from the 70s to the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 10s, 20s. Man been in jail over 50 years. Like,
Yeah, he been in jail since '73.
yeah, that's
That's
52 years.
what?
Like,
Like 52, yeah, like 52 years.
yeah, like that's crazy.
52 years, man. I mean, you got to think about the power. You know, I mean, we seen Tupac, you know, believe it or not, you know, Tupac was only like 25.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Tupac was only like 25. Like we seen greatness. DMW shot, salute. Kitty Frappuccino in the building. Salute. Salute everybody. Drop the link. Yeah, I mean, we gotta really understand. I never in a million years would have thought Larry Hoover would be, receiving any kind of pardon or any kind of commute sentence or whatever the case, you know what I'm saying? Because like, I just felt like they had a fix in, it was a fix on him.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It was a fix on him. I mean, it's a big deal, man. It's a big deal.
I mean, I know why he did it the way that he did it instead of doing the full pardon. He don't wanna
He don't want to ruffle
lose.
too many feathers.
Yeah, I mean, it's been uh, it's been 30 years since he's been in the feds. I think it was 94, 93 or 94 when he got the Fed charge. So at least
Uh-huh.
he still got the state charge that he was locked up on. But
Hold on. So the
that
Fed took him out the state and locked him up?
yeah,
How that work? Feds first, huh?
no, it's not Fed's first. It's just he was already serving a life sentence for a murder in the state. But he was a political prisoner. He was still running the jail. I mean, he was still running the gang from inside the jail. He sent a he sent a call out and shit. You could pretty much consider it done, handled, whatever it
Mm-hmm.
was. So they feeling like this nigga here, he's too powerful. So we need to take him away from a prison population, which is take him away from society. See, like in ADX Florence, you can see people on a visitation screen, but it's not like anywhere else
Yeah, you
where,
can't touch them or nothing. You got no
yeah.
contact. Yeah.
So then it's like, there's a certain way that you can communicate because, while you're visiting, somebody else is watching the screen, watching both sides of the screen, just to see if you sending any orders out. That
Mm.
way they could intercept, cut it off if it's anything that's extra fucked up. ADX Florida is meant for the most notorious motherfuckers on the earth, the most influential motherfuckers on the earth. He ain't the only one that was there. Like they got a lot of motherfuckers that could call a shot, and that shit pretty much done.
Yeah. That shit, don't, yeah. If motherfuckers respecting they crown, you understand what I'm saying? Like, one thing about Chicago, the difference between Chicago and New York too, at one point in time, not now, but at one point in time, New York, Chicago, they really ran off a structure. You know what I'm saying? Like, It wasn't like LA or Miami, Atlanta, or New Orleans or whatever. They ran off real structure. Like, you got kings and queens and, knights and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
motherfuckers, yeah, motherfuckers like anytime one man pulling up 50 deep, you know what I'm saying? Got nightclubs throwing money through from top of the roof, you know what I'm saying? All that kind of shit, man. Like, you know, they, like I said, they had a lot of structure back then. It took a total of, the dope game, the feds, and a lot of telling to bring down that motherfucker, man. Because like them niggas was unstoppable at one point up there.
a lot of fucking telling.
Yeah, it took a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? And that's how that shit got brung down the way it got brung down because, man, you got to understand, man. Like when I tell you the stories, that I done heard, shit I done seen with my own two eyes, cause it's still motherfuckers who got respect. It ain't like it was in Chicago, like it was like back in the day. I'm assuming, where they really live by the law, or they said, you know. But I'm assuming that's how it's more like that in the penitentiary. But man, like even right now, man, certain people still got, what I'm saying, respect out there. And then, um, you got a lot of them guys like Larry Hoover, the guy from the Peace Stones, I think Jeff Ford or something like that. One guy, you know, they tried to throw these dudes under the prison.
Shit, that's pretty much what they did. So
Wow.
everybody on a indictment got 6 life sentences. But at the same time, Bone Crusher been home. Bone Crusher had 6 life sentences too. And he been
Hmm.
home for about 6, 7 years. Because it's if you read the case, it's clearly a fix that's in on the case. So they could have had Johnny Cochran, the nigga fucking Michael Jackson had, and any other lawyer. There was no getting from under this shit, except by presidential pardon or commutation.
Hmm. A lot of money had to get transferred too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Even
yeah,
though even though he walked that time down, salute to everybody in the chat. Even though he walked that time down, 50 years or whatever, 50 plus years, a lot of money had to get transferred, for it to get to that. You know what I'm saying? Them pardons be costing like $1-2 million. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? 100,000 could even consultation type shit. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know.
I I think the biggest thing was, you gotta have someone in office that's willing to take the money. So it's like a lot of motherfuckers was like, I don't give a fuck how much money you come up with. You ain't never getting out.
Hmm.
Everybody thought because Obama from Chicago,
Yeah,
it was
Obama
gonna
was one.
happen when he was there.
Obama wasn't thinking about that. It wasn't even that wasn't even on his mind. Yeah, that wasn't even on Obama's mind.
They just knew
Hey,
it was
champ,
gonna.
I had to dip, man. I just found out one of my partners, man, from many years ago, his wife had a heart attack and passed away.
Okay, man. Sorry to hear that. I know him.
No, 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 no. He's, he's truly one of us. I mean, when I say one of us, a LA City guy.
Mm. Yeah, man. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, a lot of people just falling dead, man. It's,
Yeah, she had a heart attack, bro. While she was driving.
hmm.
That's deep. What the topic is? What's going down?
Man, we got to talk about, Trump. Trump made a few pardons today, headline pardons. Uh,
Man, I want to know this. Why ain't nobody getting Master P C murder out of jail?
he in state. That's a difference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a difference.
Yeah, because that's been on my mind. State ain't no joke. I do know that. Know that for sure. I got friends in states. I got friends in feds. I got friends in all the penitentiaries.
Yeah,
And I do know state, they ain't they ain't lenient like that.
I mean, that's the same thing I was saying about Larry Hoover. You got to have a governor or parole board that, willing to take some money. You know, see, murder is another kind of political prisoner, not nowhere near on a scale with Larry Hoover, but, you had the issue with Mac. They gave him 40 years. He got out after 21. You know what
Who
I
that?
mean?
Who that?
Mac.
Mac off of No Limit.
Oh,
But see, the whole thing about C Murder was C Murder made some videos exposing New Orleans for what it, for the raw essence of it. Like he took them cameras in the heart of the ghetto,
Yeah.
and what he did was he put a certain type of a stamp on New Orleans that never be took off because it went viral. Like it ain't nothing like nobody paid attention to. The whole world has seen the true essence of New Orleans before they tore it down, before the rigged dams and all of those weird shit going on and everything like that. C Murder exposed the hood to a degree where any governor, politician, or whatever, it's gonna be hard for them to speak on doing so much when you got the crime rate looking, or you got the ghettos out there looking, or whatever's happening out there going down like that. Like you gotta understand, um, when he did them hood documentaries, it made it seem as if they was bigger than the law. They was bigger than the president. They was bigger than you know what I'm saying? Like that's the way them people looked at that. Because there's no reason to convict him and get him that type of time. Okay, let's say he did shoot the boy. The boy was underage in an adult club. The club should be, you know what I'm saying? That should have got the charges dropped right there. Why
no,
is it? Why
no,
is a six? Why is a 16-year-old in a nightclub 21 and up?
no, but murder is murder.
No damn murder is murder. It's stipulations and laws, man. They railroaded that brother. They railroaded him. Ain't no damn 16-year-old supposed to be in no motherfucking nightclub.
So the boy was 16 in the club.
Yeah, he was like 16, 17. He was a young nigga. He wasn't no, it wasn't, I don't know what the fuck was going on. It was something weird to that, but see, Murder didn't even really do that. Wango did that. There's a dude named Wango. He the one that really popped the nigga. But see, Murder didn't snitch.
Oh, so why
Murder
was
didn't
C
snitch.
murder? So why was C murder beefing with Master P?
That really ain't no beef. They two brothers. They arguments go viral.
Huh?
The argument is going viral because they two brothers. It ain't got nothing to do with.
Oh,
It ain't got
okay.
nothing to
I know Master P upset that he did what he did, and that's understandable.
Well, you
You
know, so
know?
I'm pretty sure Master P made sure his family was well taken care of. His daughters went to college and all that. I mean, it's only so much you can do
Yeah,
when a
but
nigga.
Monica was talking about Master P wasn't there.
Master P will never be there. Like she could be there. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't. I don't give a damn how much money he give.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like it's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like they'll never be able to, fulfill them type of needs or whatever. But
Yeah.
when you
Uh
get into it, they just railroaded C Murder though. C Murder and bottom line because he wouldn't talk.
okay. It makes
Yeah,
sense now.
yeah, they wind up. Wango got murdered though. They tortured him for like a week. They tortured him for like 5 days.
What was that? They was in the South?
In New Orleans, he wind up he met this dude at the second line or something. And he tried to get some dope from the dude. You know what I'm saying? Because he wasn't really he wasn't hanging around the Cali no more after that C Murder shit went down. And so after that C Murder shit go down, he started hanging around the Cali and he tried to score some dope at a second line from this dude. The dude tell him to meet him at a house or whatever. He go over there to the house where the dude tell him to meet him at, and the dude tie his ass up. You know, tie him up. He torture him for like 5 days. He'll leave the house, then come back, torture him some more, leave the house, come back, torture him some more, leave the house, come back, torture him some more, and then they finally just do him in. But you know what I'm saying? Like that was a real serious situation. But yeah, he the one that supposedly had did that. See, murder was just right there and then tell on him.
Wouldn't snitch.
Yeah, yeah. And Wango was a he was an official nigga, man.
Mm.
He was an
Okay.
official nigga. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Jay Green, you ever met Wango in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Anything what I'm saying? I don't know if you knew too much about the story and them, but yeah, that was that was supposed to how everything had went down, with that
Man,
uh
I like that. I like that boy D1 in New Orleans. He called. He doing this thing.
D1. Mhm.
Yeah, D1 is a conscious rapper, and he's challenging all of the rappers from New Orleans on the content that they're creating as far as their music.
Hmm. So basically tell them to step their game up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
D1 is the
I mean,
coldest rapper on the planet right now.
I be fucking with my man Zilla, out there. He got a food truck in New Orleans too. Um, he a producer. His name Zella. He was fucking
They,
with he was fucking with Fifth Ward Weeby before he passed. Um, I fuck with KSC and all them guys. Uh,
man, but D1 the hardest out there, man,
full
as a
effect, full
conscious rapper.
effect, full pack
Check it
special.
out, champ. I just sent him to you.
D1.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
So he what he like, the Common of New Orleans or something?
Shit, the KRS-One. But he's about God.
Okay, I think I might have seen something like that. Yeah, I see you got them Soldier Reeds, so I know you're official.
Oh, that's what those are?
Yeah, I'm Soldier Reed. I had I probably had about 70, 80 pair in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? I used to wear. I used to have every color, shoestring.
But
All
but he but
make my
he challenges every rapper to stop the nonsense and the content. He went after 50.
I mean, what he trying to do is he trying to make the battlefield even, and that's just not gonna work, man. You know, he feels like he the greatest rapper or the
No.
best.
He,
I,
he
anytime you make a statement to where a motherfucker gotta modify their shit, you trying to regulate the plateau.
no, D1 is rapping for God, bro.
Listen, man, I'm not knocking this brother at all. I'm just saying what he's doing is he's attempting to make them artists instead of puppets.
Yes, he's trying to change the narrative.
I'm saying, no, I get it, but it ain't gonna work.
Oh, it's gonna work. These Christian rappers is taking the game. You ain't heard them, huh?
Uh, there's too many broke motherfuckers for a Christian rapper to. Well, I mean, if they might be that
What?
broke down there.
I no, I think Christian rap is finna take over. I think they're gonna have Christian rap awards and all that.
Let me tell you, man, they've been
Cause motherfuckers tired of shooting and killing, robbing and stealing.
well, you got a lot of them guys going to prison, changing their life and shit, so they start rapping Christian instead of murder.
Yeah, like that one boy that sound like Anthony Hamilton, that big boy. Uh, I forgot his name, but he's hugging his son and telling him don't become a gangbanger. You know what I'm talking about? Real popular cat.
I don't know about that. I say hugging his son.
Yeah, he tell him not to be a gangbanger. And that boy, he hotter than hot. He on my Facebook. I gotta find out his name. But yeah, he a big black brother. He used to be in the streets, and now he's saying that ain't what he want to do now. And I forget the brother name, man. He sound like Anthony Hamilton. He down south somewhere. But now D1 is cold. Let me tell you what's cold about D1. D1 is a college professor. Number
Okay.
one. Lil Wayne tried to sign him. He told him no. He said because he don't want to rap about robbing, stealing, and on Percocets and all that shit. He speaks about Lord. Like he said, I'm powered by God. G-O-D. You hear the song? Play the song. Play the song on the show.
No. I got you, man. It's I get it. He's a nice artist, no doubt about it. Like definitely somebody worth the time. But
Yeah, anytime somebody say something about gang banging, he come after him. I love that about him.
I get it. But like the point I'm making
You see
is
what Kendrick Lamar say? I'm like D1. You heard what Kendrick Lamar said?
now what he say?
I just sent you the song. It's in your message. Look at it.
You sent me a song by D1. You ain't sent me one what Kendrick Lamar said.
No, Kendrick Lamar comes on that song. He say, I'm more like D1. And D1 and then D1 salute Kendrick.
Yeah, I can't play that song no way. It'll get me caught. It'll get me struck.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I know, but it's copyrighted.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
But I can put it on Facebook and I'm good.
I don't know, man. You'll get a message about it. They'll tell you it'll get like
I just shared it off of YouTube.
yeah, but you didn't share the song. You shared a video that's not playing.
Oh, okay, got you.
Now,
No,
how about
the
no?
video plays on my page.
No, yeah, I know, but they got to click a link and all that. Now, how about
Oh,
you record? Yeah, now try recording the video, then play it like that and see don't you get struck.
okay.
Yeah.
Are you trying to tell me how to get in trouble?
Well, I mean, you dying to know, you know. Yeah.
All right, man. So Larry Hoover, he home or I thought when they commute the sentence, that means they just going a few years off. So that ain't it. What's the difference between commute and pardon?
That's what I mean. That's it for a commute. But the whole thing is though, he pardoned his federal sentences, so he got to do whatever state sentences he got.
So he can't. So he's not home.
No, NBA YoungBoy got pardoned of all his charges and stuff. So NBA YoungBoy free to go.
Oh, NBA young boy is out.
Yeah.
What you think about Slim Thug, man?
What about him? He been sweating. He been sweating Megan Thee Stallion.
For what?
He got a crush on him.
Oh, I like Slim though. You like that new look he got?
I don't know. I ain't seen it.
Oh, come on, man.
I ain't seen it. I think
You ain't,
he cut his braids or something, right?
nah, man. He got that new man. You ain't seen. He wear mask now. You ain't seen him.
No,
Yeah, he wear mask now.
I ain't seen it.
For real. I mean, not Slim Thug, Young Thug.
Oh man, how the hell you get them mixed up? Yeah. I seen that. Yeah, that mask was hard. I seen that.
Yeah, it is. And the coat he be wearing looking like the what the fuck is that? Like the gladiators.
Yeah, mask was hard, but
Yeah, I got a partner with a coat like that. That motherfucker is all alligator. It's bad. The whole coat is alligator. It's bad, man. Man, speaking of exotic animals and shit, I saw my partner the other day on Memorial Day, and they was cooking ostrich, alligator, and camel. Nigga, you ever ate camel?
yeah. You know, ostrich and all that. I ain't never ate the camel. I don't know what I had a camel hair blazer that I used to
Nah,
wear.
this nigga was eating camel.
Yeah, I heard of people doing that. I never had no camel before. You know, I did.
Cause I know you, cause I know cause I know you sir try a lot. So
Well, no, I done did the ostrich. I did the ostrich, the alligator, and all that. But those are more southern dishes. We don't eat I ain't never. They don't cook camel down south. I ain't never heard of nobody eat. You know?
man, that T Mac had that shit. You know T Mac, right?
T Mac, which one?
From Hollywood Division.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he had camel. I was like, man, fuck you get a camel from? Nigga, did you go to Arabia?
Yeah, he might be in Dubai or some shit.
No, they was cooking that shit in this backyard. I told him I ever come over there, I'm bringing my own meat. Fuck that. Nigga, I wouldn't eat a pig feet for $1 million. So you know I damn sure not finna eat a camel.
Yeah, you're telling a lot for free, though. You know that.
Say what?
So you'll tell a lie for free.
Nigga, I would not eat a pig feet for $1 million. I'm serious.
Man, you a lie. You a lying ass motherfucker. You tell
Nah,
me that.
man, that shit look like a rubber with vinegar on it. I wouldn't fuck with that.
Damn, what you talking about? You said $1 million. You ain't turning down $1 million for no fucking pig feet. I know that, son.
Yes, I would.
Man,
My
put your
stomach is
hand,
my
put your
stomach is
hand on the Bible and say that.
man, I would.
Yeah, you would.
I ain't never ate pig feet a day in my life.
That don't mean you wouldn't do it for $1 million fucking dollars, nigga.
No, I wouldn't.
Man, you one lying ass nigga.
I won't even
Damn,
eat a sardine.
get the fuck out.
I'm serious.
Yeah, I feel
Man,
that.
I'm one of the most squeamish eaters you would ever meet in your life.
Man, I don't know who the hell you trying to for food with these lies you telling niggas.
Nigga, I'm
But
serious. I'm getting ready to stop eating meat altogether.
let me tell you something. That's a good move at your age and everything, but you ain't gotta get up here lying like you wouldn't eat no pig feet for me.
I'm not, man.
Man,
Hey, where the queen at? Where the queen at? So she gonna come with some bullshit. You send her the link.
yeah, I sent that link.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent the link. I'm
Now
gonna
I'm real about that though, man. I don't eat no chitlins. I don't eat no pig feet. I don't eat no oxtails. None of that shit.
yeah, okay. For a
I had a
million
pig,
dollars, for $1 million, I know you'll change your mind though. So I ain't worried about that.
man. Man, my cousin, I never forget, we was eating some gumbo. My cousin made some gumbo, and my partner was there. He's like, man, this gumbo good in the motherfucker. I said, okay, man. I'm glad you liked it. Nigga said, I never had no gumbo with pig feet in it. Nigga, I threw that shit away. And I told my cousin, why in the fuck you put pig feet in gumbo? Our, our mothers are our mothers are identical twins. You know I didn't fuck with no pig feet. Been knowing me all my life.
So using your munching the hell out that gumbo and then
I threw
trying
my bowl away.
to
No,
yeah,
I didn't even taste it yet. I was just looking at my partner eat it.
I ain't even tasted. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. The shit was just in my hand. I was putting mine. I was just spooning mine out. But that nigga say, I ain't never had no gumbo with pig feet in it. Now I threw that shit away. God didn't say nothing about eating no pig feet. He said lamb. Only thing
Yeah,
hard for me to give up in pork is bacon. That's it.
so you eat bacon, huh?
Oh, I love some bacon.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
They give me bacon lettuce. Give me bacon, lettuce, and tomato and mayo. I love that shit, but it's gotta be crunchy.
Now this nigga talking about some well done bacon. But this is crazy now. You complain about the pig foot, but you eat bacon.
Yeah.
Okay. From the
Talk.
root to the fruit.
What's the difference, my brother?
It's all pork.
Yeah, but the pig feet, that shit is rubbery.
Oh, yeah, shit rubber. You gotta know how to cook it. Man, you ain't never smelt no pig feet in a pot before, I'm assuming. You just think about a goddamn pick of pig feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a whole man. You got pig feet delicacies, man. Like, I don't know what you talking about.
I'm sure in the world somewhere they eating camel nuts too, but it don't make me like it.
Shit, they eating goddamn hog balls right now.
So you like frog legs too?
I've had it. I ain't gonna say I like it. It ain't. I'm not. I'm not buying it first choice or nothing. But it ain't the worst. It ain't the worst or nothing like that.
Yeah. So yeah, some people
Ox-
told me. Some
Ostrich ain't
people
bad either.
okay. Some people told me Larry Hoover was at home, so he's not at home.
Nah, he got a ways to go. But it has been. It's been made for him to make it out. I say that.
Okay.
He been in since '73. He was in state. He wound up going to the feds, so he got state time to do. I don't know how much time that is, but
So,
he'll
so
probably do
Trump.
like he'd probably do like a year or two state and get an early release for his age or whatever.
So he haven't did no state time yet.
He was in the state when the feds got him,
Oh.
so he got kicked out the state and went to the feds.
Yeah, I
Now
had a
he got
yeah,
to
I
do
had
the
a
state.
I had a partner that did that. Soon they let him go from the state. Soon as he came from the state, the feds picked him up. That was deep, partner.
Yeah, I had a partner leave a I know a few guys left some parties and got knocked by the feds.
On a pardon?
They left some parties. After the party was over, the motherfuckers got hit up. They got
The
hit up walking.
pardon? So
They
you
got hit
mean
up.
tell me there's a limitation on the pardon? There's a
No, I said
time?
party. I said parties. I said I know a few
Oh,
guys who got hit by the feds leaving parties.
oh. As soon as it was over, they scooped him, huh?
Yeah, they got blitzed.
Oh yeah, shit, that can happen. So 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 Trump ain't got nothing to do with the state at all. That's what you telling me, right?
Not at all. Yeah, at all. He's all federal.
He's 100% federal.
I'm saying federal.
That's why he can open up that island over there, that Alcatraz, because that's federal. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Hello?
I think it was saying he's trying to rebuild it or something like that.
Yeah. He finna open that back up. But I don't know who he gonna be sending over there. I heard he was sending people to Sudan.
Sending people to Sudan
Mm-hmm.
for what?
It's bad over there. Real bad.
What you mean?
Over in Sudan, they're over there killing people every day.
Well, they still got slavery going on in Sudan.
Well, that's what they say he's gonna send some people. How can you do that?
If he's doing that, man, like Trump might get man of the year. If he do some shit like that, he might get time of the year. He might get all kind of shit, man. If he doing stuff like that, I mean, my goodness,
But my problem with Sudan, they over there killing babies every day.
man, I just told you Sudan is involved in the slave trade.
Wow.
Yeah, they still you can go buy a nigga for $300 out there.
For real?
Yeah, they sell them to the Arabs. They be castrating some of them and everything like that too.
For what reason?
So they can't blend in with the Arab they selling them to.
What happened to that broad that's over in Dubai? Talking about that guy promised to marry her. Where that broad at?
So what now?
Remember that black chick who was over there in the Arab country talking about the guy promised to marry her and she went over there and now he's got to marry her? Remember her?
The, yeah,
Huh?
she wind up getting a plane ticket back home.
She better. They was going to take her ass out.
Yeah, she wind up getting a plane ticket back.
But she didn't want to come back. She said she wasn't leaving without her man, remember?
Man, please, that bitch hurry up and got the fuck up out of there.
Yeah. So what you think about the puppy trial, man?
What about it?
Have you seen the RICO yet?
Nah, these charges of bullshit they got him on right now.
You ain't seen the RICO?
Nah, it ain't making sense with the RICO.
The RICO means criminal organization, right? Because you telling me it wasn't him bringing people across the state lines?
That's all bullshit too, though. Like that's some overrated shit. Like to try to put him in that type of category or whatever with that when it's just not the charges don't are not fair for this guy. He's guilty of a lot of shit, man. But these charges is they just flat out they don't have nothing. They just flat out doing whatever.
So what do you see as the charges now? What do you think that they got him on solid?
I mean, they got him on the lowest form of everything they saying, but it's still not enough. I don't feel like to convict him of these charges. Um, I think that like I said, I think it's deeper than what we know or why he's being done like this, but clearly it's more to the story.
But you don't think him kidnapping a broad, putting a gun up your head,
Who did he kidnap?
the one broad that was on the stand the other day, he
No.
put a gun up to her head. What's the broad name? She's on there yesterday. Capricorn.
What did he do to her?
Put a gun up to her head. Said, "Where's Cassie?" And she took him to Kid Cudi's house. Another house, yeah, where Kid Cudi was. Drug Cassie out, beat her all the way to the car. And his bodyguard was with him. That ain't good, bro.
So what do you think? You think Puff? What do you seen the RICO charges?
I'm looking at they getting there. Well, I think the RICO as career criminal. Yeah, he did these crimes for many years. You know, the drugs and all that. Definitely, because he's a career criminal. He did this shit for just 2011, 2009, beating up people, threatening people. That makes you a mob. And especially when you have an entourage.
Mm.
He got security guards with him watching him beat up people. Yeah, that's Rico. Rico is basically a mob. I don't know if they got sex trafficking because he would have to travel with them and have them selling sex. But the thing is, he was buying sex. So that makes him a trick. So they better off to say that he was tricking and not a sex trafficker.
That's the whole thing about that law is that you can't have any kind of real, real satisfaction like that without breaking some type of law with that.
Absolutely. But they got him for drugging people. And they haven't even brought that up yet. The damn fool made a video saying this will happen to white people when they come party with Puffy. And people are passed out on the damn bench. Did you see that video?
Hmm.
I did. He said, this will happen when you come to a Puffy party. You got white people passed out outside on the bench at his mansion. And they passed the fuck out. They probably ain't even showed that video yet. That was dumb as hell. And he said, this is what happens when you come to a puff party. And it's him holding the cell phone, and he puts the cell phone on them, and they in another motherfucking dimension. One of these things gonna stick. It's either gonna be the sex trafficking, the Rico, but then they found the guns with filed off serial numbers. That makes you a mob. Cause with all this money you got, why just the serial numbers are filed off the gun? Because there was nothing for you to go get the guns legally. So why did you take the serial numbers off of them? What are you gonna say? They didn't belong to him? They in your possession. So you tell me, do you see Rico now?
Like I said, they could find him guilty of all charges, but at the lowest form of it, I don't see any malicious acts that he's charged with in this case. All I hear is freaky sex.
Yeah. So what you saying? They gonna charge him with having too much baby oil?
Yeah, they gonna be he gonna get charged, but it's gonna be some petty shit. Well, I'm just saying, like this whole thing, I feel is they overdoing these charges, really. You know what I'm saying? I really feel like that.
Charge him with pimping and pandering.
That's what I'm saying. They charging them with they damn near doing it. They damn near charging them like that. I just don't think he should be charged for having a good time.
But now we know for trafficking, well, pimping and pandering trafficking is two different things. But we
Look,
know
if he gonna be charged, they need to charge Cassie too. Is what I'm saying.
no. Yeah, Cassie was setting up some of the free calls, but like I say, it's hard because he was paying them, but he was selling Cassie, whether he's getting the money or not. He was
He
still
wasn't
prosecuting.
he wasn't selling Cassie. He was just having freaky sex with her. Yeah, none of that at all. I didn't hear any part where he was pimping out Cassie. I never heard that. So, for someone to really I just feel like this. If you feel sorry for Cassie in any kind of way, I'm I'm not I'm just I can't agree with you on that. Like there's no fucking way you can feel sorry for her. It's like no way. So I get people who, they just really want Puffy locked away. I understand that. You know what I mean? I can get it. But just to be honest, these charges they got him for right now are just bullshit. It's a load of bullshit. But I guess they do what they got to do to, to make sure they keep him where they want him kept. But these charges is trash, no doubt about it. These are some super trash charges. You know, Puffy is guilty of a lot of things, but this right here is just flat out, you know, everybody. I'm gonna tell you something. You know how many people can be charged with this shit? If they convict Puppy for being this on these petty ass charges like this, anybody's can get it, man. Anybody can get it. These are some egregious charges, but when you listen to the facts, the shit that they commit, he's not guilty. It's not what they trying to make it. Like I said, I know a lot of people want this guy done. I get it. I understand. I know why. But what he is on trial for at the moment is simply not, it's just not the business. And that's just the honest facts. I get people have their opinion and their thoughts, but you got to understand the court system. Puffy got some of the best lawyers it is. You really think Puffy's spending all that money to get found guilty? If Puffy get found guilty, his lawyers set him up. Bottom line. If Puffy get found guilty for this crap, his lawyers are definitely in on it. I just don't feel like it's enough substantial evidence to put him away for what they trying to say he's doing. RICO charges involve more than one person. Enterprise, all that. Puffy paid for entertainment. Should like it's not a felony to be a John. It's not a felony for domestic. This whole case is really it's a this is definitely some kind of they trying to make an example for sure. Like it's no doubt in my mind at this point.
Okay,
So
champ.
yeah,
Okay, champ.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. It's not a felony to be a judge, but to drug people, man, come on. And this man raped men, not just women, men. But that's what I'm tripping on. They ain't brought none of those men that said that he violated them.
Oh, so you against people who drug people and rape people and stuff like that?
Yes.
You against that, but you party with these type of fuck niggas all the time.
What? Huh?
You against that, but you party with people that do that.
I don't know nothing about it.
Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. They didn't know nothing about Puffy doing it, huh?
Oh, they friends of Puppy. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not, no, I ain't say that at all. What I'm saying to you is that you say that you claim that you don't get down with the people who drug people and people who rape people and all that kind of stuff, but you party with guys that do that though. I ain't saying nothing about Puffy. I'm just speaking on you.
Shit, I ain't never seen it or probably, man. I know what you're saying, but I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? That you died. Oh, okay. Okay.
That's not my get down.
Okay. Okay. So what else is your take point on Puffy?
My take is this, man. Like I say, this man, you get somebody's drug and they wake up and didn't know what the hell happened. Okay, I do know an instance like that was in the papers about old boy. Now I remember what you talking about. The broad woke up in bed with him and didn't know how she got there. I remember that shit. I remember that, chap.
I mean, that's that. I mean that's just one.
It's
That's
the
just one
same.
article.
That was one article, huh?
That's just one article. The point I'm making is that this right here, you can't be one sided. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's fucked up that he did it, how it ain't fucked up that the motherfuckers you actually know and be around do it.
I don't be around now. You know that.
I mean, it is what it is, but you you definitely around.
That ain't true, nigga.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Now you don't know. Okay,
You come with some bullshit.
oh, boy. Okay, I get it. I get it, man. I get it.
You, you come with some straight bullshit, champ, and you know it.
No, sir, not at all. I'm just coming with the facts. If it's fucked up, Puppy did it. It should be fucked up. Your man do it too. That's about money.
Hey, what's in the dark come to the light too, don't it?
Hey, it always do. Clip God in the motherfucking beard and salute, brother.
So you don't see no wrong that Puppy did at all.
What you mean? I
Are
told
you
you. I don't see with these charges they putting him in right now. I don't see him fucked up like that with these charges they putting him in right now.
okay? I get it.
Yeah, I don't see him guilty of what he's being charged with in that category. Like I see a black man getting railroaded for having a good time.
That's the way you look at it.
There's no there's no other way to look at it when you look at it for what it is. There's no other way to look at it when you look at it for what it is. Like
So
he
so
can't
you agree? So you agree with him raping men and shit and all that?
is he charged with raping men?
Nope.
All right then. That's the point I'm making. The charges that he being charged with, I don't see it.
So what is a RICO?
Rico running a criminal act, a criminal organization and all that shit. That shit was for the mob.
Exactly.
That shit for the mob, man.
It is for the mob. You're right.
So you tell me how one man can have a Rico is what I want to know.
No, they say all they take is two.
Okay, where's the second man?
His bodyguard.
The bodyguard ain't up for the bodyguard ain't being charged.
I think they're gonna come back and get him.
You think what?
I think they're gonna come back for the bodyguard. Yep, I think they're gonna come back for the bodyguard. You don't know what the Fed's gonna do yet, man. They playing chess, not checkers.
So you telling me they gonna come back and get the bodyguard?
They can.
Why they ain't got him already?
That's a good question. Because they haven't named him yet. The girl said when she said the bodyguard was there while he was beating the shit out of Cassie. And he's beating Cassie in the middle of the street. So yeah, the bodyguard got to answer to that if they come and get him. Because you part of the organization. I'm going to tell you like they told me with my uncle shit. They could have took me just because I was there. You get me? Just because I was at his house, they could have took me. But they let me go. So the bodyguard there watching him do this shit, watching him break into man's house. You know, that's shit, y'all mob. It only take two people. A mob, you ain't got to have a string of people. And they said that today. Clearly.
So what you think is gonna happen to the bodyguard? So you saying that if Puffy found innocent, they gonna get the bodyguard?
No. I'm saying if the feds want the bodyguard, they can go pick him up tonight. If they wanted him. That's what I'm saying. But he helped Puppy do this shit. So I don't know why they don't go pick his black ass up. I'm saying he should be charged.
You saying who should be charged?
The bodyguard. They said today, man, he didn't do this shit by himself. He had help. They said that. They said that. And they are right. He did have help. So I'm sure that bodyguard is biting his nails. He know he was there when that man was kicking that girl and tripping. And I ain't talking about that hotel shit. I'm talking about the other shit they came up with. Imagine they had that footage with him beating her from the house all the way to the car.
Mm. Man, they key witness was a no-show in that sex trafficking case.
They offered him 15 years, man. He should have took the 15 years.
They key witness was a no-show today.
If you know you dirty, take the 15 years. Same thing happened
Listen,
to a partner of mine. They offered him 15. He didn't take it. Now he's doing 50.
they key witness was a no-show.
Shit, he don't did 15 years. He would have been home.
Can you hear what I'm saying to you?
If you know you dirty, why the fuck would you fight? The feds, of all people.
Hey, can you hear me talking?
Because they
Can you
don't.
hear me?
Huh?
Yeah. Listen. The key witness in Puffy trial was a no-show.
Who was that?
All right, let's go to P. Diddy on trial. Key witness is a no-show in sex trafficking case. Subscribe to Law and Crime Network.
So far during testimony in this trial? And if she doesn't testify, is that a major loss to the prosecution? What about for the defense? Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. What on earth is going on with victim 3 in the Sean Diddy Combs federal sex crimes case? I mean, this is something. According to CNN, victim 3 is not expected to take the stand, with a source quoted as saying she didn't want to testify. Now, we've talked about this in previous episodes of Sidebar. Came up during jury selection in this case, that victim 3, she apparently couldn't be found. Yeah, prosecutor Maureen Comey indicated to the court that they were having a tough time getting in touch with her or her attorney, and even if they did make contact with her, it wasn't guaranteed that she was going to show up to testify. And during pretrial litigation, it came out that victim 3 actually wanted to testify not using a pseudonym, so she would be revealing her identity. So what's happening now is a little bit of an about face, right? Victim 3, by the way, was mentioned in Combs' superseding criminal indictment, where he has been charged with sex trafficking by force, fraud, coercion, racketeering conspiracy, transportation to engage in prostitution. In fact, it reads, Combs and other members and associates of the Combs enterprise wielded the power and prestige of Combs' role at the Combs business to intimidate, threaten, and lure female victims into Combs' orbit, often under the pretense of a romantic relationship. Combs then used force, threats of force, and coercion to cause victims, including but not limited to 3 female victims, victim 1, victim 2, and victim 3, to engage in commercial sex acts. In connection with the commercial sex acts, Combs provided the victims with, among other things, monetary payments, career opportunities, and payment of rent and housing expenses. So, an important witness for prosecutors to establish a pattern of sexual exploitation and abuse, right? Strength in numbers, especially with Cassie, victim 1, her testimony last week that she was forced into performing these freak-offs with male sex workers. But who exactly is victim 3? Well, according to CNN, 3 sources familiar with the case confirmed that it is a woman named Gina, who we have heard about a lot in this trial already, and I'm going to get into that in a little bit later. But why am I talking about this? Because other than the fact that reporting from CNN says she may not testify, what happened last week? Well, Combs' attorney, Mark Agnifilo, said this to the court. Your Honor, can I put something on the court's radar screen, a bigger issue? This all relates to Gina, who is out of the case. Gina is not coming. So I think the relevance of this has plummeted dramatically since we are not going to be having Gina as a witness. Then you got prosecutor Christy Slavic, who responded, Your Honor, Gina is very much a part of this case. We have heard plenty of testimony on Gina. She is certainly relevant. The jury has heard plenty about Gina. In fact, the defense has made her a central issue in the relationship between the defendant and Ms. Ventura. Furthermore, Gina is identified in the indictment, and the government is entitled to present proof related to her. Agnifilo responds, my point is not an indictment issue. The government can call Gina if it wants to. It might be difficult. It might be hard to do. They are the United States of America. They can get Gina into this courtroom if that is what they want to do. They are choosing not to. Hey, everybody, this is a law and crime legal alert. Did you know that children are being diagnosed with serious conditions like type 2 diabetes and non-alcoholic fatty liver disease? And the research is potentially linking ultra-processed foods to this? Yeah. Well, Morgan & Morgan is stepping in to fight to hold these food companies accountable. With decades of experience fighting large corporations, they are ready to stand up for the families who deserve justice. So if your child under 21 has been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes or fatty liver disease, then visit www.forthepeople.com/food or scan the QR code on screen to learn more. So before I get into what was said about Gina in the trial so far, I want to break some of this down, try to make sense of what's happening behind the scenes. Let me.
All right, for those tuning in, this is a update on the P. Diddy trial and case. Subscribe to Law and Crime Network. Star witness is a no-show in sex trafficking case.
We bring on right now Rena Paul, former federal prosecutor, to talk about this. Rena, thanks so much for coming here on Sidebar. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
So what is going on with victim 3? Can you make sense of this?
Well, from the papers, victim 3 was mentioned in the superseding indictment, and she seems to be referenced as one of 3 victims that the government says in the indictment engaged in commercial sex acts, which we understand to be a reference now, hearing the evidence in the trial, to these freak-offs. What's happening in that colloquy that you just outlined from the defense and the prosecutor is a little hard to tell. It seems like the defense is both asking for Gina, or victim number 3, not to be included in the evidence submitted to the jury, but also that the defense has used that relationship as a motive for victim 1, which is Cassie, to testify or discussed her in the testimony of Cassie.
If they issued a subpoena for her to testify, doesn't she have to testify? Doesn't she have to appear?
Yes, a subpoena demands and requires legally the appearance of the witness, and the government could go even further if it wanted to, depending on the circumstances, to request what's called a material witness warrant. That is a piece of paper where the government requests and the court can allow for such a warrant to be issued if there is showing that such a witness is material. Now, I don't think that that's relevant in this case. I don't think that she is a material witness such that it would warrant that. But yes, I mean, to your point, if she is subpoenaed, she should be required to come.
But the problem is, if you force her to testify, and I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if there's a location issue, if something happened, if she is just reluctant, she doesn't want to testify anymore in this case. But assuming that's what it is, if you force her to testify and you're the prosecution and you were relying on her testimony, what happens if she is not as compliant as she was in the past? What happens if she refuses to answer questions? She says, I don't remember. She's more of a hostile witness. That could backfire for the prosecution, right?
The prosecution in general takes witnesses as they find them. So the purpose is to get truthful testimony right on the witness stand. If that truthful testimony is inconsistent, incomplete, potentially hostile, I guess, to the government's case, then they take it where they find it. The witness comes on to stand to swear to tell the truth, and that's what is meant to happen. The government needs to abide by that.
But do you think they know where she is? Do you think there's a conversation happening with her or her attorney right now about negotiating what her testimony is going to be, whatever reservation she may have? Is that something that's typical in a case like this? I mean, I guess I have to ask you. I think she's an important witness, and we'll talk more about it, but she can't be the first person who has, again, I don't know this for sure, but assuming she has cold feet, she can't be the first witness who's like, I don't want to do this and I'm not showing up.
Yeah, and let's talk about the difficulty of being a witness in general. I've been a federal prosecutor, a state prosecutor. I'm now in practice working in sexual misconduct cases, and I can tell you that there are many reasons why it's difficult to show up to a witness stand. I read through a motion that the government filed before the trial began, asking for a pseudonym to be used for the victims that are referenced in the indictment. And the government said that they were seeking to prevent unnecessary public disclosure of the victims' identities and the harassment from the media and others, undue embarrassment and other adverse consequences that would almost certainly follow if these women were forced to reveal their true names publicly at trial. And we have seen the barrage of media about this case, so certainly that makes sense.
But I guess it does feel strange, right? If
Or
she
she
wanted
got
to
paid.
testify not using a pseudonym or was seemingly open to it, there might be something going on. Is it unusual?
I think she
Say what
got
now?
paid. I think she got paid.
You think she got paid? That's why she didn't show up?
Yep.
Why do you feel like that?
Or she could have got threatened.
Hmm.
That happens all the time. But in the mob days, people got taken out. But they probably told her she better not show up if she's a star witness. I mean, Puppy have power now. Let's not underestimate. Him and Jay-Z came and took the West Coast, man.
Who?
Jay-Z and Puppy, they came and took the West Coast.
What you mean they came and took the West Coast?
They was the biggest. They were the biggest when they got here. They owned everything. They have more power than any other person on the West Coast. Who had the power they had? Nobody. Suge, but he wasn't he wasn't he wasn't he didn't. I mean, Suge was, but he still was never them. He had millions. These niggas have billions.
I mean,
When they got
Suge could have accumulated that amount, if he had kept his nose clean.
yeah, if he had stayed on the right track. But they did that. Do you know Jay-Z decide who gonna fucking perform at the NFL?
I don't know. I mean, they say that, but who knows?
That's the truth.
What's the truth?
Why you think Lil Wayne didn't perform in New Orleans? Because Jay-Z said no. They go to Jay-Z for them performance, man.
Kendrick Lamar had a hot song.
He had a what?
Kendrick Lamar had a hot song.
Yeah, but Jay-Z determined. Jay-Z determined when Snoop and them performed at the damn LA game. If Jay-Z had said nah, it wouldn't have happened. He makes that decision. You didn't know that? You telling me you didn't know that Jay-Z determines who's going to perform at Super Bowls?
I mean, it's rumored, but where is it set in stone that that's the case?
Man, it's
So
in stone.
you're telling me Jay-Z would hate on Lil Wayne that hard not to let him perform in his hometown?
No, like you said, Kendrick Lamar was hot. So that's why Jay-Z wanted Kendrick.
Yeah. I mean, you just gotta look at it for what it is. I mean, I would have loved for Wayne to do that, but somehow the powers that be would let it go down. But I think what happened with Wayne was he had songs dissing presidents and shit like that. So I don't know. It could have been a whole lot to it, man. It was. I don't know. It shouldn't have been no reason Wayne shouldn't have been on that performance, but it happened.
No, no, Jay Z ain't got nothing against Wayne because Jay Z paid Wayne's taxes.
What you mean, Jay Z play Wayne Texas?
Lil Wayne said Jay Z paid his taxes.
Man, I crook, man. What's good with it, Jack? This is
See, it says right here. It says right here. Jay Z decided that Kendrick Lamar was going to perform. So hell yeah, it ain't nothing to think about. It says right here, Jay Z decided that Kendrick Lamar was going to perform. So he's running the Super Bowls. Rock Nation is over the Super Bowl performance.
yeah. Crook say black folks
That
don't buy
answers
music.
that.
Said black folks don't buy music no more. So I guess that could have been what it is. Kendrick Lamar probably was out streaming them. He got the longest top 100 hip hop song in history of hip hop.
Yeah.
So it's going, you know what I'm saying? Like he definitely broke them all with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I've heard harder diss songs. The song is so successful. I can't even really get no honest opinion. Like I've heard better, and I don't even want to do all that because it's gonna sound like I'm hating. But I don't know how that song went that far. Like I still have no idea.
Me neither. Me, especially a beat. Dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun dun dun
it was the most
dun
simple.
dun dun dun.
That's what I was saying. It was just real simple shit. That's why I was like, man, how in the hell did this go like this far, man? But you
It had
know,
to be for the lyrics, not the beat.
nah,
But you heard, but you heard,
it
but
had to be that machine. That machine had to be behind that shit.
but you heard Nicki Minaj don't want to do a collab with Kendrick.
She can't do no collab with Kendrick. She with Drake. What that look like? What that look like? That's like Lil Wayne doing the collab with Kendrick.
Yeah, but they say she turned him down. He asked her to.
She listen. If they up on the Cash Money, they all Cash Money artists. They all up under Lil Wayne. Like that don't that's a conflict of interest for her to do a song with Kendrick Lamar.
But she dissed him. She told him that he's not in her league.
Nicki Minaj she is a monster with this with the words and shit.
She's talking about she don't do collabs with upcoming artists. So it's basically telling him he ain't made it yet. That's crazy.
She told him that recently she don't do collabs with upcoming artists.
Yeah. She said he ain't at the stardom where he needs to be to fuck with her. That's what she said.
Mm.
So she's bigger than him.
Yeah, for a female and shit like that. Yeah.
No, far as
Hell
the
yeah.
rapper,
Nicki
but far as the
Minaj. I'm gonna tell you something. Nicki Minaj like the female Tupac or something. Like some people say she the greatest rapper of all time, and it's an argument. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't not say she's not. She you know what I'm saying? Like Nicki Minaj is a serious motherfucker, man.
so she beating Little Kim.
Man, that ain't even no question, man. Frank White, salute, brother.
So Lil Kim ain't Queen B.
Let me tell you something. As far as OGs and shit, but like Nicki Minaj is on a different level of rap. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you putting. It's like, man, it ain't even no debate. I mean, lyrically and shit like that, Nicki Minaj might be not only the greatest female rapper, like, it's you can arguably say she's one of the best artists to ever really touch the platform. I mean, I ain't no hater. I don't listen to her at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know no Nicki Minaj songs, but I've seen the effect that she's done on people. Um, I don't have no Nicki Minaj CDs or nothing. Uh, but like I said, man, I seen the effect. I heard her rhymes and shit. I'm just not. I'm not really like. She ain't really my type of style of music per se. I like the look and everything and all that. But Nicki Minaj is by far the greatest female rapper, arguably one of the greatest rappers ever. Like you could really put her on a Mount Rushmore with men. You know,
Okay.
yeah, she's that big.
Okay. So that's why she feels like she felt when she told Kendrick, "You're not on my
Yeah,
level."
she can shit on him and it can be respected, no doubt about it. So none of what is presented matters. It's all who is represented. Right.
That's real. So back to Puppy, you don't think he did nothing wrong?
I'm not what I'm saying is I don't think he did anything of what the other charges that he's being caught up in. I think that they railroad him with these charges. I think he's guilty of a lot of shit, but these particular charges that they got him up under, I don't think he's guilty of it to the degree that they're making it out to be.
So what do you think he's guilty of?
He's guilty of domestic, and just guilty of being a freak. Domestic. He's a domestic violence freak.
So that's all you see.
That's all I done heard so far.
So all you heard is freak the whole time. That's it.
Man, the whole time all you hear is freak off this, freak off that, freak off this. This ain't nothing but a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like this ain't nothing but a slick hazing process to a degree that they taking this nigga through. Like everything I'm hearing is all freak shit. I ain't heard nothing to where it's to do with these charges he got. I done heard him beating up shit. I done heard him blowing up shit, kidnapping shit. I done heard all of that. I done heard freaky shit. That's it. I ain't heard nothing worth a Rico. I ain't heard nothing worth nothing of him going to prison for or jail in this type of in these with these charges that they got him up on. They got this dude up under the Mann Acts and all kind. They got they pretty much putting him out there like he's some fucking pimp, uh motherfucking tycoon, fucking making motherfuckers piss on bitches and shit, man, and all kind of shit. Like they just trying to railroad him. I'm not really sold on these charges right here. Like I said, he's guilty of more serious shit, but the shit that he's on trial for right now is straight bogus. I crook salute, brother. Are you been in the Bahamas?
Hey, Sender, what it do, boy?
Motherfucker been in the Bahamas laughing at the Americans, huh?
Hey, what it do, boy? I said
Yeah.
I was gonna leave this bullshit alone, man, but you and the panel always seem to bring up some of the most intriguing conversations.
Man, we got to do it, man. I swear, man. I've been looking for you in the atmosphere, but hell, I ain't seen nothing happen. I'm like, damn, what's
Yeah,
going on?
man. Yeah, man. I gotta fall back, man. These niggas ain't about nothing. You know what
I
I'm
get
saying?
you, man. I get you 100%,
Shit,
man. You know,
I gotta be about other shit. It's just the way it is.
mhm,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
After a
already
while,
here.
I mean, it's fun for a while, but then shit, every bitch get old. Feel
Yeah, I'm
me?
already here. Shit. Got
So,
to, got to do it.
you know what I'm saying? I'll just get on. You feel me? So,
Yes,
but based
sir.
on the conversation that you gentlemen were having, like I said, peace to the panel. Hey man, they taking Puff for a ride right now.
Take
I
that
really
for
and truly,
a
I
roller
really and
coaster.
truly feel that way. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man, they taking that nigga on the cyclone. For
This
real.
motherfucking Magic
They
Mountain,
take
nigga,
wait a minute. They taking him on what?
a cyclone.
On the cyclone. That's the roller coaster at Coney Island. You know what I'm
That big
saying?
high motherfucker that go
Yeah.
up.
That old
That
rickety rackety motherfucker. Yeah,
Yeah,
they putting that
they
nigga on the cyclone.
got that motherfucker on the Superman motherfucking ride, man. Like, dude, let me tell you something. The charges that they got him for, like the Ricos and all that kind of shit, man, I've yet to hear anything remotely close to that. You know what I'm saying? Like everything that they doing with him is all bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, it's a lot they can say about this dude, but the shit they got him for right now, they just flat out trying to shit on his name. So when they hit him again, he'll already be shit.
Man, in my opinion, there's so many wheels turning with this shit right here, man. It's nasty because everybody already know and everybody already figured that the reason his name and he in this situation right now is because he went up against them liquor people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's
You know what
real
I'm saying?
talk.
Everybody already figured that. All right. So now that that's the case, we already know about that. He done made some enemies with some people with some money. They done arranged it to smut this nigga name in the public. You understand what
Mhm.
I'm saying? And air this nigga dirty laundry. And it ain't really dirty laundry because that's the life they live for real. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta
Mhm.
understand where this story was originally was supposed to come from. They said the nigga hung himself in jail. You understand what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so now they gonna get all the dirty details of what that lifestyle be like with this nigga here who had the audacity to talk to them people about that bread. You understand what I'm saying? And they gonna paint the picture of who they was supposed to paint, the boy that hung himself. They gonna put that picture on him. They gonna get the public what the public was waiting for the first boy with the island. That nigga had
Um,
a whole island, nigga.
whole island. And
This
I
nigga
run it.
just got a couple. This nigga got a couple mansions, nigga. You tell me one nigga on the face of this planet that'll take a mansion over an island. So look, dog. They telling y'all what this nigga was doing in his house and got people in their feelings. And I don't never ask another man what they got going on behind closed doors. So for these people to be reacting any type of way about some shit that happened that they wasn't invited to, and you probably wouldn't find yourself in the midst of no shit like that. But here you are all appalled. Nigga, you weird. You understand what I'm talking about? Because
Mhm.
what goes on behind closed doors with other folks don't concern me at all. So to even formulate an opinion about anything you hearing, you a weird motherfucker. You understand what I'm talking about? Now,
Mhm.
as for the cases that they got that man on, if that's what y'all holding this man for, it's for putting baby oil on folk and you know what I'm saying, and peeing on folk and you know what I'm saying, and all kind of other shit. If that's what y'all holding that man for, man, go ahead, set him free. Just don't find yourself at that nigga house after hours.
Let me ask you this, my brother. What did you think about the drugging?
I mean, man, everybody know them niggas got party favors. That ain't your party favors that they shit.
But how you feel if a motherfucker slipping you a Mickey?
Nigga, we back in our clubbing days, we had rules, man. You don't leave your drink unattended. Is you crazy?
No, he was serving them the drinks. He said these drinks over here is for the ladies. These
And
drinks
I'm
over
sure,
here.
I'm sure they heard all them rumors before they ever took a drink in that nigga house.
Yep.
Let me tell you something, dog. That's how we know that Mickey's exists
Yep.
because it done happened to somebody already. Where they tell you, hey, dog, there's this drug out there. Niggas be putting it in your drink. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get to acting woozy. You understand? Hey, be careful, be mindful, watch your drink. Now you at a party, nigga, you ain't the only one drinking.
True.
There's people that been drinking before you. You mean to tell me your observation skills is so low that you don't witness the behavior of the people in the party around you taking the same drinks you taking? Nigga,
True.
even I don't want to mention too many organizations, nigga, but we all know what it means to spike the punch. Come on
Real
now,
talk.
man. Come on, man. What we doing here? Is we grown or we grown and we want to play ignorant and immature?
Yep.
And especially when the lights go down and when they turn the lights on in the club and everybody leave and y'all a select few that's hanging behind and then the lights go down again, what you think you there for?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, so it's a wild situation, man. You know, 'cause all I'm hearing is everything opposite of what the fuck they trying to say. I mean, they pretty much just trying to railroad this brother man to the point where he ain't gonna be able to sell a napkin. You know what I'm saying? Around this motherfucker,
Yeah,
man.
man. They ruined the hell out of his reputation right now. His reputation is trash.
So
Like, I
y'all
Mhm.
mean, I
think
don't know. Maybe that nigga might. I mean, he might be a great guy for OnlyFans or some sort of, made some of them
Yeah,
valley,
he gonna
them
have to step
valley
that,
plumbers
that
or some
triple X
shit like
girl.
that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gonna
he
have
gonna have to be in that realm. Yeah,
to.
that's basically where they pushing them to because that's the way that the vast majority of people think of that type of behavior. Little do they know that level of deviancy be right in your face, nigga. That shit be right next door.
Mhm.
so what y'all thinking? If he do come home, he ruined, huh?
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, never be
If he
ruined.
bucked it, nah, hell no. If he bucked this Rico, this nigga gonna be known for the parties. It's just everybody gonna know, keep it quiet.
So you think the Rico is the only thing that can send him?
Well, first and foremost, I don't see, like y'all was saying earlier, ain't no such thing as a Rico with one guy. And I heard, and G, I heard you mention earlier that the bodyguard was in man, that bodyguard insignificant than a motherfucker.
Mhm.
But they just mentioned him today.
They can mention whoever the hell they want.
Yeah.
You can't have a Rico with one man.
It don't make sense. That's not a Rico. Yeah, exactly. If it's just one person that Rico, even with two, it ain't a Rico. That bullshit they got going on with Puffy is just flat out. They just
And,
throwing
they,
names
and
out
if these niggas
there.
is talking about, and if these niggas is talking about bitches being, excuse my language, women being flued out as sex trafficking. Well, nigga, you could be full on married and out of town and just decide to fly your wife in for a weekend just because you want some. And guess what? Your senator can be convicted of sex trafficking just because he wanted to see his wife for some booty. Man, y'all better think about what the fuck y'all talking about.
That's what I'm saying. This shit opening up too many boxes. If he get found guilty on this type of shit they got him on, nobody's safe, man. Nobody's safe. If Puffy gets found guilty, nobody is safe. This is a
That mean to say long distance relationships is sex trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
Wait
the
a
fuck is
minute.
on your mind, my nigga?
What you mean?
That's what that is. That's what they boiling that down to.
That's what it's, yeah. You fly in somewhere, you fly somebody out somewhere, or let's say you go to Vegas and you fly a chick out to Vegas or something, or she fly to Vegas to see you or something. Let's say she got a boyfriend out there or a friend out there or something, she fucked somebody. All that shit can come up under some sex trafficking shit.
That's deep, man.
This is some bullshit they doing with Puff with this, man. They just flat out either they trying to just milk him for some. It's either this a stick up from the state, or they flat out really got the phone call to press him. It's one of the other.
Slender man, I'm gonna be honest with you and the rest of the panel, man.
Mhm.
I don't even care about none of the shit that they talking about. It's sad what they trying to do to the brother, but the method that they trying to do it, man, because I'm like, okay, he ain't the man that this attention was supposed to be on with all of this. You know what I'm saying? However you may feel about it, he ain't the man for that. The man for that mysteriously died in prison.
Yeah, the camera was
Right. And we
yeah,
don't ran through, I'd say 3 presidents. One that had served at the time that Buddy died, all promising they was gonna tell the story of this nigga, and nobody ever did. You
nobody's
understand what I'm
released
saying?
that.
And so I look at it like this. Man, I'm gonna call it what it is, man. They putting a black face on the whitewash, my nigga. It is what it is.
Mm.
I'm dead ass serious. They want to put this nasty, grimy ass type of behavior with a black face on it, and everybody know. Wait a minute. Oh, what happened to Old Boy Island? And you already know, ain't nobody gonna leave no island vacant, not with mansions and shit that shit got on it. So who bought it? Who's the realtor that sold it? Who they sell it to? See, but ain't nobody asking none of them questions.
Nobody seen the body, no funeral.
All they said, and as for the madam that was working with Old Boy,
Yeah, she got like a dub.
she got a quick quiet 20. A quick quiet 20 with nothing being said about none of them activities. But here it is. You got Puff Daddy, Bad Boy himself, all in the news. Huh. And he wasn't even international with it, nigga. They was global.
Man, they had a freaking sex trafficking franchise. You know what I'm saying? They had a corporation sex trafficking. That bitch got she got less time than R. Kelly.
Well, we knew that would happen.
Man, I'm just saying, as long as they could put a black face on it, nigga, they finna run with it. And for black folks in here talking about this shit, Now, I get it. It's something to talk about, I suppose. It's content. But I mean, at least at the end of it, or incorporate somehow the twisting and turning of this bullshit, of how they really trying to mark us with it, when we all know that the ancient Greeks was the fucking freaks, nigga.
Yeah, Rome. Mhm.
Yes, that's real. But people saying that he's practicing a learned behavior. But
Well,
I don't think
well, yeah, I mean, deviancy is learned via tolerance. You understand what I'm talking about?
yeah,
If a wrong behavior is being committed but yet allowed, you have just taught that individual that it's okay.
true,
You know what I'm
true,
saying?
true, true.
There's a rule. There's a rule that we all know. Everything's cool. Everything's good under the sun as long as you don't get caught.
Yep, that's real.
Mhm.
You feel me?
Hmm.
Yeah, they from what I'm hearing and seeing, he paid for some professional entertainment, and they trying to railroad him with that shit. They trying to pretty much hit him with the same shit they hit the president up with. Like they just, you know what I mean? They can't get him for nothing for real, so they just throw any kind of little bullshit just to stagnate the record. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it looked like Puffy gonna be he gonna wind up doing some adult entertainment shit next. Like that's gonna be his next venture.
Nigga,
You
put
know what?
that nigga need a casino in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
And call
I'm
that
telling
bitch
you,
and call that bitch baby on.
baby, baby on the baby on club.
The
Hey,
baby on
big baby.
casino. Come on in, slick.
He gonna get a casino called the Golden Shower.
Oh hell to the no, no, no.
He's in the
Come to the
golden
Golden
Yeah,
shower.
Shower.
you just a different type
Wait
of
a minute,
nigga going through the front door.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. First, defending the brother. Wait a minute. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, first y'all was defending the brother, now you clowning him.
Ain't nobody clowning. Hey, listen here. Hey, check it out, Pop. Hey, listen, man. What a nigga do behind they doors, man, that's what they do. If we hit, come on, man. You don't walk past the door too and heard the sound and be like, God damn, that nigga making more noise than that hoe.
Mm.
You don't been there, nigga. You know what that be about. Yeah, we got jokes. The fuck you mean?
Shit. I
Hell
guarantee
yeah,
you,
we got jokes.
I'm gonna
yeah,
laugh
yeah,
at
but
this
y'all got
time.
yeah, but y'all got y'all free puppy t-shirts on.
Hey man, I ain't say man, listen here, man. I ain't saying free or incarcerate nobody. I'm just speaking on the topic.
Yeah,
Me saying free anything don't mean shit. I ain't on that jury and I ain't in that courtroom.
yeah. Okay.
I really feel the way when I be hearing all these niggas talk about free this and free that. Well, what's your you juror number what? You dig? You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Is your daddy the judge? Can you make a call? So what the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, for
You don't
real.
sit your pussy ass nigga. You sound like you want to be distracted. Go get some money, yo monkey ass. Cause them folks gonna do what they want to do. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't heard you niggas. I ain't heard you niggas making a jailbreak yet. The fuck?
Hey, what y'all thinking of jailbreak? What y'all think about that ex sheriff, whatever the hell he was, captain that just escaped from jail?
You mean that sheriff?
Yeah.
Man, that shit. See, I like for you, Pop, check it out, right?
Yeah.
You see how much fanfare they gave them 10 niggas that got out, right?
Oh man, I can't
But
understand how them niggas
but
got caught.
but hold on now. They really kept that sheriff that got out, and his charges is crazy.
This
Murder.
motherfucker.
They
Wild as
kept
shit.
that.
And he did it on his own too is even more crazy. Like, what the fuck? No
Hey
way.
man, they put that shit on the back burner on simmer, like it's really no big deal. I was like, boy, if y'all don't understand what's going on out here, man.
No, they on his ass. What you talking about?
No, of course they on his ass. They got to make it seem that way. You know, taxpayer, come on now.
They ain't broadcasting him the way they broadcasting them 10 escape motherfuckers. I know that.
Nigga, but they ain't catch his ass yet.
Shit, he on Channel 7 News like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but they ain't catch his ass yet.
He's smart.
They down to one or two niggas that got loose out of that New Orleans jail. But they ain't catch his one ass yet.
Yeah, but he's smarter than them. Shit.
They ain't no fucking smarter.
You know why he's smarter?
He had a good job. That's
No, them niggas went in. Them niggas went in Publix and shit. Nigga
like
hiding up under a truck.
I could pretty much tell you that sheriff drove off in a deputy car. I could pretty much tell you. With the lights on. With the lights on, people pulling over and shit. Yeah.
He had a fake sheriff outfit on.
Yeah, what you mean? A good pistol and everything. The fuck?
Yeah, they say he even had a real uniform on. He had some Halloween shit.
Nigga probably on a private jet out the country right now. Funded by the town. Funded by the town.
No, he ain't gonna get caught. He was doing life. He ain't trying to go back.
Yeah, he ain't coming back, man. That nigga ain't even in this country right now. The fuck y'all talking about?
You think he
That's
gone?
about Russell
Nah,
Simmons.
that nigga gone. That nigga gone, son. An ex-sheriff? Nigga, you know how much money they make?
Yeah.
And he probably was still getting checks too. Like
The nigga got help by somebody on the force, another badge.
you had to.
That nigga out of here. He know how this shit work. He ain't finna stay here. He ain't these dumb niggas walking in the Walmart stealing clothes.
He probably made a switch deal. He probably got out of there with. He probably switched up with the people, took some Mexicans in and took him out. You see what I'm saying? Like on that bus that bring the Mexicans in on that plane, he caught the one going back to Mexico.
Nah.
I'm telling you, man, he got some high power help. That dude, that's an old man. That motherfucker put on a uniform and walked out, man. Ain't no way he got all that shit by himself. It's an old ass white dude, man. What you talking about? That dude was fucking coached how to get up out of there.
Nigga, what the fuck? That nigga got a code word, a system of connects. All of them got the same code word and shit. What's the passcode? Trump. That nigga out here. What's the passcode? Trump.
You don't think
What's the passcode? What's the passcode? 47.
45, 47.
45, 47. Hey, pardon this one right here. We're gonna pardon him. Don't frisk him.
There's something to it. I know that for sure. The way he was able to just walk out so calm like that with no care in the world, he definitely had help.
Damn. So you tell me them brothers, they went to Walmart and stole some clothes?
Come on, Pop. Come on, Pop. You know what they did.
I didn't know they did that.
Don't nobody hang their clothes on the line no more.
Man, I was wondering where they get them clothes from. I thought maybe abroad they punished them for them or something.
Man, bullshit. Them niggas walk right into a Walmart. It's like, oh, I like this T-shirt.
And
Come on,
Walmart had
man.
them on the camera. And Walmart had them on the camera.
Man, they don't give a fuck.
Them stupid motherfuckers was walking downtown and shit, man, and you know, they definitely had to go in the laundry room somewhere steal some clothes. But all them motherfuckers had new clothes on.
I don't
No,
understand.
ain't anybody finna run around that bitch looking like a tangerine dream, niggas. You crazy?
Real tough. Motherfucker look like a damn sherbet stick.
Man, I can't believe how fast they got caught though. All 10 of them?
To salute.
Well, they got
Hey,
one. They
salute
got
y'all.
one left. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings.
So you tell me one genius out of 10.
Well, I ain't gonna call him a genius because he taunting them. And if you taunting them, that means you communicating with him and you're taking time out away from getting low.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't genius to me.
Well, if they ain't found him, what that tell you?
Nigga, that don't mean nothing. The moment he communicated with him, he let him know I'm still here.
Oh, he's fucking with him?
Yeah. Talking about you
Tommy.
can't catch me.
Too easy.
Okay.
All this shit. Yeah.
They gonna whoop your ass when they do catch you, boy.
So he
They
taunting
gonna
them
they gonna keep screaming shit like stop resisting, whooping your ass.
so I don't think they're gonna catch the brother. He might be out of the country.
Nah, he ain't going. He ain't going. One thing I know for sure, man, ain't too many ways out of Louisiana.
Shit, if you come up through the swamp and come out the other side.
Shit, you come to that swamp, you gonna die in that swamp.
Nigga, that's a damn fact. Nigga, you gator bait. The fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, that swamp ain't no joke.
Man.
They
So
got vampires.
how's he? But how is he taunting them by not getting caught?
He doing that. A lot of these, one of them dudes
Nah,
was
he sending them messages. He leaving them messages.
Says who?
Says the police, nigga.
He actually contacted them.
I told you that. I just said that, man.
Oh, I thought you was bullshitting. I didn't know he.
Oh, hell to the no, man. I wouldn't bullshit with you about no shit like that.
So he literally talking to him.
Man, some of the most foolish, niggerish shit you could do.
Oh, damn. He a damn fool.
That's what I said. I was like, boy, oh, they gonna whoop your ass when they catch you.
They might beat him to death. But you know what? The ass whoopings ain't as bad as you think, though.
Man, shit.
what the hell you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, I don't like the fun. You must never got whooped on before.
Man, check this out. Check it out.
Them niggas will beat you down to your last breath. And that's your only surviving breath.
Check this out. Check this out. I've been beat by billy clubs and flashlights. That's why I kick a nigga ass till this day. Cause I know I'm a bad motherfucker. Motherfucker beat me with flashlights and billy clubs. And all I told the officer was, if these handcuffs come off me, one of us gonna meet our maker. I'm a bad motherfucker.
Man, I just deal with it as it comes, man. I went through that in my younger days.
No. I was serious about mine. I told that motherfucker, I said, these handcuffs come off, one of us gonna meet our maker.
Hey, man, I asked the nigga. The nigga was driving around looking for a place to dump me. Nigga looking for alleys and shit to dump me in. And I was just like, hey man, if that's what you going, and he had me in the front seat of the car on top of all things, handcuffed.
Man, this motherfucker beat me so bad.
Then
I
they
told him the
talking shit to
handcuffs come
me and
off the
shit.
car. This
I
is
just
real
asked him. I
shit.
said, listen, man, wherever you want to pull over and do this type of shit, just take the cuffs off. And he just laughed. So I done been there, man. I done that, man. I got kids to
Yeah,
raise.
me too. That's what I'm telling you. That's
You know
why
what I'm
it's
saying? I
S
got
on my
kids to
chest.
raise. I gotta warn them about all this bullshit. You understand what I'm talking
Absolutely. Absolutely.
about? All these smiling faces out here ain't your friends. Please believe.
Yeah. Champ, you ever got beat up by the police?
Shit, man, I remember my first charge as an adult. Like well, I can say as an adult, but like I was 18. I was like high school at a college and shit. I was at high school, but they jammed me up at a community college, and so when they came in, they was looking for weed and shit, and they jammed me up, motherfucker trying to choke me out, trying to find some weed. You
Damn.
know, like that type of uh, brutality and shit like that. Jumping on a motherfucker or whatever. So I mean, I didn't experience certain shit.
No, champ.
I ain't never had no Rat the King or no type of shit like that go
Yeah,
down.
I had that done to me. And after that, when I got out of jail, I went looking for that motherfucker. Thank God I didn't find him because I would have had a murder on my record with God.
You would have got
Because
your
I
ass
was
beat
looking
again.
for it. Huh?
You would have got your ass beat again. You said.
No, man, I was on business when I went to go look for that officer. I was on serious business, man. My folks was on serious business. We was like we was in the military, camouflage and the whole nine. It was serious business.
I just pray, you know what I'm saying? I pray with whatever time I got left on this shit, it never come down to that with the authorities where it
Mm.
become personal. Where it come down
Mine
between me.
was personal, Jack. And I'm
Well,
glad
no,
I
I
didn't.
mean you got your reasons, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I believe
I'm
that
glad I didn't. I'm
every
glad I didn't
man, I
buy.
believe every man got their reasons. There's
Yeah,
a breaking point. There's a breaking point to
yeah,
everything.
But
I'm glad I didn't find that officer because, his family would have been missing him.
Well,
That's
I ain't gonna speak on how things go. We all can imagine different scenarios and things and the other.
yeah, we can
I
all.
would just pray that, you know what I'm saying? Listen, policing ain't no easy task. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but they set
It's
me up, my
unfortunate.
brother.
It's unfortunate that it's needed,
But they
but you
set
know what I'm
me
saying?
up.
Everybody don't know how to act. You understand what I'm
But
saying?
Everybody
but
else
they
like
set
that.
but they set me up, and it was a nigga that did it.
Well, listen here, man. I mean, you ain't saying nothing new under the sun. I mean, it might be new to you, but that type of shit been around on this earth a long time.
But
You know
that's
what I'm
why I
saying?
was so fucked up for a black man to do me like that.
Man, it don't matter, man. If that was the case, every nigga that witnessed the crime, the nigga that was doing the crime would be free. But it just so happens that them penitentiaries is full of us. Nah. So, you know what I'm saying? At some point in the game, man, you gotta see the game for what it is and then make the proper adjustments and outthink the game. You know what I'm saying? Don't put
Mhm.
yourself in a position where them people had to try to do that. Now, when things transpire and you are an innocent man, you understand, and certain shit
Oh,
go
okay.
down.
Oh, okay. Back up. I was innocent.
But like I said, and certain shit go down, then the recompense for that get kind of different. You dig?
Yeah.
Because now you
But
got rogue agents running around this bitch with their own agendas as opposed to upholding what they swore to uphold. You got renegades,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that get different.
What do you think about Trump talking about bringing back the martial law?
I mean, you niggas already under martial law. You just don't know it.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. I had went to New York like in 2017, 16 or some shit like that. Man, that shit looked like it was on the martial law like a motherfucker. Man, they had these big ass bases set up, like military bases and shit, man. Like down like in Times Square. Like that shit was looking crazy, man. Like I'm talking about it was already looking like it was, like ready for some shit. So
Like I said, man, most people don't understand that some of the greatest things that they fear have already been implemented, but they've implemented them so subtly that it doesn't fit the criteria of the extremes in your mind, but it's already in place.
Mm.
mhm.
What y'all think about that prison down there in El Salvador?
I don't think nothing about it. I'm an American.
They sending Americans to it.
They would
Yeah.
never send an, they will never send
No,
an American.
they saying they trying to send Americans in.
Listen, let me explain something to y'all. Because I don't think y'all understand what it means to be an American. You will never send an American to that prison.
All right, it's against the law.
Forget the law. Forget the law. Americans don't no country on the planet want an American in their country. We are some of the most turned up, rambunctious, unappeasing ass motherfuckers on the planet. That's why they hate us. Nigga, you put us somewhere, the first thing we gonna cause is a disruption. Cause we ain't vibing that. You understand what I'm talking about? And we will get others to feel the way we feel. And we'll get to turning up in that bitch like nobody's been. Where, where else have you heard of prison riots outside of the United States?
Hmm.
Somebody please tell me.
Yeah, you don't hear about none of them in Japan, Tokyo, Asia, none of that.
But you hear about these bitches popping off almost daily around this motherfucker, don't you?
So any chance they get, they'll take it.
Every chance they get. Because soldiers, by duty, must escape.
Mm.
It's a tenet of being a soldier. If ever captured, it is your duty to, at every opportunity, try to escape. And that's built into the foundation of this nation.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think y'all truly understand. No nation wants an American to be a prisoner in their country.
Russia had that basketball girl over there.
Well, she's back here now, isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
With her dumb ass over there with a weed vape, talking about she didn't know it was in her pocket.
Hey, but it ain't even that. They swapped that bitch out for a motherfucker killed by 200,000 people, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
His
None of
name
that
was
shit, man.
his
Nigga,
name was
they scraped off a little bit of that nigga skin, put that shit to the tip of a bomb. There's a bomb on this planet with this nigga name on it. This nigga DNA is on that bomb. That bomb will find that nigga wherever he is on the planet, and he know it.
That's
Oh,
why we
they
got
can do
that.
that, huh?
But I'm gonna tell you something. They just implemented that gold shield, so it won't be too many sneak attacks and nothing like that. As far as with missiles and shit like that, you got that
Man, you
gold
believe
shield
that?
protection.
Man, you believe this man? Where'd you get that from?
Oh, you don't know about the gold shield?
No, I know all about it. Where'd you get that from?
It went. I said the past 3 days been talking about it.
Oh, they talking about it. Is it live? Is it
Yeah,
working? Yeah.
yeah. They convinced they convincing Canada to join America for it. Matter of
Hey,
fact,
hey, Sender, you do know I'm prior military, right? I'm
yeah,
retired.
no doubt.
Yeah,
Listen,
that shit
listen.
ain't up.
How,
Breaking news.
That
hey,
shit ain't up, bro. That shit ain't up, bro.
hey, what branch you serve, my brother?
Army,
How many years?
quite a few,
How many?
quite a few.
Okay, well, you tougher than I am. My cousin went in at 18. She came out on her 50th birthday.
Okay, ain't nothing that
That's
she
too,
gonna know that I don't.
that's too damn long.
She got a
If
good
you say
pension.
so, if you say so,
She got a real good pension.
we all say it the same. Make it work for you.
Mhm. She living good. I know that.
18 to 50. Shit.
Yeah, okay. What else you doing? What else you doing? What else you got time for?
Shit. But y'all was in there ducking and dodging. And like I
Man,
told this brother the other day, his job was to inspect bouncing betties. That's a dangerous ass job.
that's a EOD, man. I mean, that's what they do. They get their kicks by shit going boom. What you
Oh,
want?
wow. Wow. That's their job, looking for IUDs.
And their job is finding explosive ordnance. Yeah, that's EOD.
But they walking through the field, and if the shit blow up, they got the wrong
Mhm.
one.
Well, they got equipment. They got shit they use.
Shit, the way the Army is, I've been older days, I thought they just walk by and see if my butt blow up. That was them.
Man, that's them World War I movies, man. Please don't let that fool you.
And
Things done changed.
what do you think about that movie with the guy saved all those guys on top of the hill?
Which movie you talking about? There's quite a few.
No, the one where he saved 100 men by himself and he's on top of the hill.
You talking about Hamburger Hill?
No,
You talking about Hacksaw Ridge?
Hacksaw Ridge, that's the one.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
We've
I ain't
Was
seen
never
them
that
seen.
all.
real shit?
I mean, there's a lot of real shit. I mean,
But he went and got them one by one.
yeah, okay.
This is a movie, right?
He went and
Hey
got them
man,
one by
I
one.
let the people. Hey man, I let legends live on, man. I don't. I'm not out here to defeat no legend. You understand?
Don't be the
But
legend
come
killer.
on, man.
Nah,
You went
man,
back.
I ain't out here to defeat no. Hopes and dreams is what keeps some of these niggas going. So yeah,
No, man, he went and got 100 men, man. Where will you
yeah,
be?
yeah, yeah, man. I mean, that's something to aspire to, I suppose.
100 men, man.
That's right. Through flying bullets and bombs and everything else. Yes, sir.
You
Little
done
old me,
did that.
man. Little old me, man.
You did that. And thank you for your service, soldier. And I know you lost people. And belated Memorial's Day to you. I know you lost people.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Just remember and honor the fallen. That's it.
Yep, because I got a friend, man. You know, he lost his son in the Marines and he served. His brother served, they made it, and his son didn't.
Yeah, well, it just ain't about the men and women in uniform. You know, some of them come out of uniform and they find this life challenging when they make that transition. We lose a lot more after service than we tend to do in service.
Are
And a
you
lot of the
serious?
things, yeah, that's a fact. And
Oh,
a
the
lot,
suicide rate, huh? The
right,
suicide rate.
a lot. They don't pay a lot of attention to that, but it's real.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of
The
fact, my
su-
neighbor right across the street, um, lost his older brother to that, and he comes over and talks to me
PTSD.
from time to time. You know, because he misses his brother. I try to talk to him. I try to be the best brother I can to him.
yeah.
You understand what
But
I'm
but
saying?
but 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 why would you take your life after you risk your life?
The PTSD, you never know what the side effects of them pills and all that old shit they got you
Nah,
taking.
that's a whole different conversation, man.
Mm,
It's, I mean, trying to explain it to somebody that's never done it or never been there, never seen it, never served, whatever the case may be. It's a different world. I could tell you a great number of words to try to get you to understand, but you never will. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? It's war. War is a terrible thing.
Oh yeah, when you see your buddies getting blown up and shot up, that's what you're saying.
It ain't even that. It's the enemy too.
Mm.
It ain't even. Let me tell you something. Everybody has the wrong idea of what it means to be tough. You know what tough is? Tough is to get two motherfuckers, whether it be you or someone else or others, that may not like each other, and get them to live in peace. That's tough. Tough ain't killing one another. That ain't tough. That's just easy. People got the
Mm.
wrong idea of what it means to be tough. Tough is keeping the peace that God gave. That's tough as men.
That's
mm.
that's real.
Yeah,
That's real.
Hernandez, Junior Seau, they all had, that PTSD. You know, they had syndromes the same as somebody who been in the war.
They suffer from TBI.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boss created that protocol. My f-
Oh,
my first line commander created the TBI protocol.
mm.
I was a medic.
Mm.
Oh, man, you was a medic?
Yeah,
Wow.
Man, my cousin went in there and did that, and I used to talk to him, and he told me all the gruesome shit they got to show you before you even go out there. Like I was like, damn, but what I'm saying, because I used to, like, when I was coming up, I used to watch that riding.com shit. Um, I peep in on that, see some old crazy shit, and leave it, whatever. But basically, that's what they show you, similar shit. If you in the medic field, they show you motherfuckers blow to pieces, half bodies off, all kind of face blow, everything. They show you all
Really?
that gruesome shit. Yes, when you get out there, it won't be like, like you new to it or whatever.
Wow.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, that medic shit, man. Yeah. Now, are medics safe? Like, when you in war, are medics off limits?
I always thought the medics stayed behind.
no, no. That's not how it works.
So that ain't how it
So
works.
when they out there, at war and shit, you're in the middle of the war with gurneys.
There are protocols. There's a protocol. Upon contact, your first MOS, which is a soldier, you fight back. That's your job.
So you got to fight and save.
You got to fight and save. That's your job. So upon contact, you fight back. And you are trained to fight. You ain't halfway trained to fight. You are fully trained to fight, as you are
That's
fully
true.
trained to save. And you don't just save your compadres, your buddies, your brothers, your sisters. You may be called upon to save the enemy.
For
And
real?
you gotta bite that too. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you
Once,
got to say that. You got to say the enemy because he's gonna become a prisoner.
well, who knows? That ain't your realm. That ain't you ain't there for that. You just there to do your part.
But usually, if they want you to say the enemy, obviously he's gonna become a prisoner.
More than likely. More than likely. And you got to get past whatever reservations you may hold internally and what you may feel about this, and just do your job. The end.
Wow.
Don't ask questions, even though that may have been the motherfucker that shot you. Do your job.
Wow. Now, if he shot me and you asked me to save him, he ain't gonna make it.
That ain't up to you.
You must don't know who I am.
You must not know who you joined. Because the same way you feel as though you can execute that prisoner or that captive on the battlefield is the same way you can be executed. See, these are things that people that have never served and don't know, these are the things they imagine in their minds until you actually become a part of it. And you realize and know that those were all fairy tales that you told yourself or heard from others.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I think?
Trust and believe. There are many a broken-hearted hero in the ranks. There's a humbled Rambo in the ranks. Many.
Let me ask you something, my brother. The Air
Sure thing.
Force is not. The Air Force is not dangerous, huh?
I wouldn't say that. Every branch of our armed forces is quite dangerous in their capabilities.
But I'm saying if you're in the Air Force, you're just working on planes. More than likely, you're not gonna go to war.
No, the Air Force has specialized teams as well. Every branch of service has a specialized team.
So they could just send you if they want to.
You got there's a thing called 24-hour standby. Yeah.
Even if you're just a mechanic.
There's a thing called 24-hour standby. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Reserves.
I can put it to you like this. I'm a civilian, but if I get a particular call, I probably get 48 hours.
Mm. What do you think about Trump talking about bringing back the draft?
I don't think anything about Trump. I leave that to y'all.
Okay, what do you think about they trying to have the military? If they bring the military draft back, what do you think of that?
I believe every American should serve once they hit the age of 18 any fucking way.
What do you think? What do you think if they take all the guys out of jail and drop them off in the middle of the military? What you think of that?
I say you probably have to kill half of them.
Mm-hmm.
How so?
They won't get it.
Yeah.
So to
Gotcha.
to ensure that the other half get it, you kill half of them.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
my mind works a little bit different. See, I was one of those people that they took off the street, out the concrete jungle,
Yes.
when the war started, because they needed street monsters, people that understood urban warfare,
Uh-huh.
and given the person that I was and my reputation and shit like that, I was kind of selected.
Yeah.
I got waved in. It wasn't no easy, yeah, just come on in here. My recruiter had to go to court with me, talk to the judge, all kinds of shit. Like, the judge was like, hey, hope you change your life type shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm one of them. And so when I got in the military, I was told, you a diamond, but you rough around the edges, you uncut. We found you in the ground, but we understand your worth. That type shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was one of them.
I'm surprised they didn't put you with special forces.
Sua Sponte. Rangers lead the way.
Now, who plays the more pertinent part, the Army or the Marines?
I couldn't speak for the Marines. I can speak for the Army.
They say they always send the Army in last.
Okay. You do realize that it's one team, one fight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So everybody go at the same time. One back, one person watch the other person's back. Do you
One
think the
team,
Navy is do you think the Navy is dangerous?
one team, one fight, one mission. That's it.
Yes. Yeah.
I
Do you
don't
think
care
it's
how many I don't care how many branches of service you mention. It's one team, one fight, one mission.
Oh yeah, I understand that. You understand that. I understand from what I heard from different soldiers.
I mean, every branch of service is different. Otherwise, they wouldn't be a branch of service.
Yeah, but I know people in the Marines, I know people in the Army, I know people in the Navy. And I'm just going on what they
I
say.
put it to people. I tell people like this, man. If you want to swim, join the Navy. You want to fly, join the Air Force. You want to walk around a little bit, join the Army. You know what I'm saying? You want to
Yeah,
do a little bit of both or all, join the Marines.
I got you.
What
Now, do
about
you?
Navy? What about Navy SEAL?
What
Yeah,
about it?
Navy SEALs, they do the damn thing.
That's a little bit of everything on a higher level.
Salute to the SEALs. I mean, listen, what y'all know is SEALs ain't SEALs. But I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna let y'all continue to believe what you need to believe.
Hmm.
My son is in the Navy. The Navy is safe, huh?
I
Ain't
wouldn't
nobody
know.
say.
I'm Army. I wouldn't
Jay
know. I'm
Styles.
Army. But I do know one thing. I know Delta Force conceals themselves as SEALs because it's acceptable to the public. But then again, I'm probably talking over y'all heads with that.
Yeah, Delta Force supposed to be like the G.I. Joe motherfuckers. James
I mean,
Bond.
we ain't got nothing. We ain't nothing too much to say about that. They're a tight knit community. They wouldn't even
Yeah,
tell you. They wouldn't even tell you.
they
So
like the
how?
military.
So let me ask you: how is the Navy in danger? And they always in the water.
There's other ships in the water.
Yeah, I was just about to say submarines and shit like that too. Them
Man,
missiles ain't bullshit, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Motherfuckers don't know like a actual battle in a warship, man. That shit ain't no joke. Them fucking missiles hit. That's a fucking hole. Like you damn near that Navy shit is damn near like with the Marines, not Navy, but the Marines dealing with the water and all that. That shit is pretty much a suicide mission, damn near.
so let me ask y'all something. Do y'all know how to swim?
Yep.
Not
Now,
I,
I ain't say when I
I,
say know how to swim, I ain't talking about
yeah, I ain't Phelps or nothing, but
I ain't
yeah,
talking
like
about
I
recreation, nigga. I'm talking about swim for the sake of
yeah,
survival. Do you know how to swim?
no,
nah. Hell nah.
Okay,
no.
then. So all this Navy talk is almost comical to me, because because as an Army dude, I know how to swim. I know how to turn my clothing into a flotation device. My clothing, and I don't give a
Oh
fuck
yeah,
what it
I
is.
remember. I remember as a kid taking a T-shirt and hold the bottom of it and watch it bubble.
Like I said, we get trained on all kinds of shit.
No, I remember that as a kid taking my T-shirt to make it bubble up while I was in the bathtub. I remember that.
Yeah. I hope it keeps you alive. That's all I got for you. That's all I got.
Man, because I wish I had joined. I was wondering which one was safer. That's all I was asking my brother. And
Wow. Why join for safety, man? What the fuck?
no, because you got the schooling and all this shit, and I talked to a lot of people.
You was thinking
I ain't
about the
never know.
benefits. You was thinking about the benefits.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Hey man, you ain't wrong.
yeah, because
But
like
that
I
ain't
said,
what you joined for, man. Like I said, man, I served
but
during a
I
time
talked
of
to a
war.
lot of brothers that came on from the Air Force, and they said for life, they don't know how to fly a plane. They ain't never fixed the plane. So what the hell did they do?
Have cargo boxes fall on their heads and they half retarded. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
But I was talking to this one cat in the Air Force, and a missile hit. He was in a helicopter, and the missile hit the helicopter, and he jumped out, and the fragments went through his body. So, his mind is different, but he's still living.
Right. Right.
He an older white man. He about 80 now. I was like, what? He said the missile. He said if he had been a second later, he would have got blown up. He ejected from the helicopter. So with a helicopter, you just jump out the side, right?
I wouldn't depending on altitude.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't just jump out of helicopter.
Yeah,
See, he
altitude.
had to. He had to, or he's gonna get blown up.
Hey man, people do a lot to try to survive. And then it becomes a
Like
matter of surviving your condition.
that motherfucker Dorsey went off. You know what I'm saying? You know, he took it to another level. I don't know if y'all remember him about 13 years ago. Yeah, a dude named Dorsey out there in California. They had set him up and they just pretty much tried to take his life away. And man, he motherfucking went out there and started looking for them people, family members and shit. He was taking out everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The one they was chasing through the woods.
They claim he got burnt up in the house and shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
the one they was chasing in the woods.
They call that going off the reservation.
Yeah, he went off the reservation all the way off.
Yeah, that can be a problem.
Yeah, I remember that brother. I remember a big brother too.
Listen, man, like I said, man, I truly don't think the vast public understands the nature of the beast that they dealing with. And unfortunately, the suits and the ties ain't on your side. Cause what the fuck do they know? They've been in suits and ties.
Which president served? Who served in the military?
A lot of presidents served in the military.
Ain't been too many. Ain't been too many.
Jimmy Carter, Reagan.
Oh yeah, Reagan.
Reagan. Yeah, Reagan. Yeah, I suppose. But he's more known to be an actor.
Yeah, acting and everything. Jimmy Carter.
The last true service member that served was Eisenhower. He was a gentleman.
Nah, don't forget that dude. Don't forget the dude Max
reserve.
Cleveland.
Listen, fam.
Not Cleveland. Max Cleveland out of remember Georgia. The dude he was in a wheelchair and shit.
I don't know who that is, man.
Yeah,
Cleveland.
Max Cleveland. He was
you talking about way back in the days, probably more than likely.
Like
You talking
late
about way
90s, early 2000s.
Ain't no late 90s, early 2000s. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Oh no, you right. He wasn't a president. My bad. He was my bad. I'm tripping. I'm thinking
I was like, oh, wait a minute now.
Governor. Yeah, he's the governor. He's running for governor of Georgia and everything like that. I was thinking about that. But Joe Biden was supposed to be in now.
Hey man, I don't know about some of these people, man. Listen, there's a rule as it pertains to RA. You know what I'm saying? And if you serve, you know what RA is. RA and reserve is two completely different components. I was RA. I wasn't reserved. That's all I could tell you. My retirement and discharge was RA, not reserved.
Oh, you got discharged too?
Yeah, I got banged up quite a bit.
Wow.
I got banged up a little bit. See, to medically discharge from the United States Army, all it requires is 30% loss. That's all that's required.
Yeah, I got a partner.
Yeah, the Army retired me at 90%.
Wow. You said for life, bro.
Okay, if that's what you want to call it.
But you're all right, though, right? Mentally and physically.
If you say so. I try
I
my
gotta
best.
find.
I know that. I try my best. I know that.
I, do you have PTSD, my brother?
I have a counselor. I tell you that.
Oh, okay.
That's why
Yeah,
I
I gotta.
laugh. I really laugh at some of this cartoon ass Disney shit that these people walk around with every day. And they 2A gun rights.
You say that ain't what they want, huh?
What they don't even know what they got half the time. They don't know what that shit can do. They don't even ask them about their ammunition. They couldn't even tell you. So how it is that you got a firearm and you don't even know what type of ammunition you got in your firearm or the capabilities of that ammunition. Fuck the firearm, the ammunition.
Man, I never forget. I had a buddy when I was younger. We had a buddy came from the military, but they asked him, "What would you do if we go to war, soldier? What would you do?" And he started choking the sergeant. And I said, "What you do that for?" He said, I gotta get who's behind me before I go fight the enemy." He said, "Cause he's sending me, so he my enemy."
That's a good
So they
story.
kicked him out. No, so they kicked him out. His name was Aaron. I never forget. We was on the front porch. He was like, "Man," he had some gunpowder and some pellets. I said, "Man, what you gonna do with this?" He said, "Man, just keep on unraveling the bullets." They said, I hear boom. This fool blew somebody's front porch off.
Mm. Files, explosive device, IEDs, shit, simple shit. He used gunpowder for that.
Yeah, man.
If he had half a brain, he would have found some Play-Doh or some shit and made some plastic.
Damn. You
Ain't nothing,
MacGyver.
man. It's just regular shit. It's just regular shit. Man. We ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah, you MacGyver like a motherfucker.
I'm just an American.
They train motherfuckers to be like that though. MacGyver was a military motherfucker too. CIA military, whatever you want to call it. But MacGyver was really like a redneck James Bond. You know what I'm saying? Like that was when I really because that was my favorite. That was my guy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I grew up on MacGyver, man. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't wait to see him come on TV. You know what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
motherfucker he had the best intro. Then you had after MacGyver go off, you had that show where the guy was dead, but he was time traveling and shit.
Oh yeah.
Um, I mean they had quality shows back in the day.
Yeah,
Um,
Colombo. Colombo was good.
Columbo, the Rockford Files, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Matlock, Murder She Wrote.
Yeah. I still watch the Andy Griffith show. That shit is good.
Yeah. I remember it for sure. But it wasn't.
Don
I just watch the news, man. I just watch the news. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. I can't really watch too many shows that ain't got black folks in them.
Yeah, the news used to be my show. It still is my show, 24 hours, man. But so many people say crazy shit. They talking about, oh man, you watch the news, it ain't real. I say, so you telling me that train didn't jump the track for real?
I watch the news now more because I'm a blogger. You know what I'm saying? So I got to be up to date with
But
shit.
people say the news is fake. Why people say silly shit
Well,
like that?
I
I
mean,
And
guess
it,
listen, man.
it's altered, no doubt, but it ain't fake.
Listen, man. There's a little bit of truth in every lie. That's all you need to know.
Mhm.
And so
Like
as the lies are being told, regardless of who's telling them, your duty is to find the truth. And for me, knowing what I know and having the brain that God put in my head, I understand a certain course as it is set.
That's
You,
like our
you understand?
that's like our
And so
president.
I look for indicators that will flag me into, particular actions at relevant times. That's it.
Gotcha. That's like our president don't like ABC News.
I could care less what that man likes or dislikes. Although, although he is sitting in the chair where he makes the calls, it is y'all, us, who are subject to those calls. But if you ain't got the brain to you to realize where this may be headed, that's your business. That ain't my business.
I've been telling Champ that.
I'm going to handle things as I see fit for me and mine's in the
Mhm.
capacity that I have to
Yeah,
ensure we safeguard the sanctity of our family and the security of our family, regardless of how many of those who are uninformed are out there. And we will link with like-minded people and at the same token, like trained people, because I'm part of a military community. I have buddies. You understand what I'm saying? I have members that I've served with, my brothers, that I can contact and we can network and we make things happen as needs to happen, as well as family that understands the type of family that we are. And so, basically our living is strategic. Strategic is
Mhm.
more than just a word as it pertains to our being. So
Mhm.
people talk that shit, but it sound good. It's different when you live it, though. I could tell you that.
Absolutely.
So, you know, I let the sheep be the sheep, and the wolves on the hills see the sheep. That's it.
That's real.
You know, how you feel about these pardons? You think it's politically motivated or some type of extra cap with it, or what's the deal?
I got one better for you. I got one better for you because I saw that as a flag today, and I'm looking for other indicators, and not just me, but I'm sure others are as well. When does a president generally mass pardon people? When does a president generally do that?
Shit. When they pissed off or something?
No,
That's what I thought too when they pissed off and just want to, throw it in Congress' face.
no. A president generally mass
Oh,
pardons
re-election.
at the end of their term,
For
Yes.
real.
whether they're running for reelection or not. It's generally at the end of their term. But here it is with all that has happened in this short period of time. He has done a mass pardoning. The question is, what does that signify?
How much money under
What
the
is
table?
what is happening? Well, it ain't about money on the table because we all know he's stealing. That's a given. But there's a lot of shit going on in the world. The world is not just the United States of America. There's a lot of shit going on in the world.
So when he does these pardons, he gets paid for that.
He's not supposed to.
Them jobs be like 1.8. They almost be like $1 to $2 million. You know what I'm saying? But should be like 100,000 for a retainer. You know, for consultation and shit.
I wouldn't know about that. I haven't petitioned for a pardon for anyone. I wouldn't know.
Mhm.
You know, I'm not in the pardon game. I leave that to the Kardashians and shit.
Mhm.
Man, Kim is trying to get a lot of people out. Didn't she go to bat for Larry Hoover?
I got a question for people that put a lot of stock in all this pardon shit. Are you pardoning, you know, great minds? Are you pardoning anyone that's going to come out and innovate and create for the people? Are you pardoning anyone who is going to social engineer uh, a new beginning for the people, a better way of living in life for the people? Is that what you're pardoning, or
But that's what happened when they come out and have these foundations. It's like Harrio came home and started community first.
that's all government funded?
Is it?
Hmm.
Oh. So what you saying is more like don't tell me a nonprofit.
Let me tell you something. The days of, the gangsters, the pimps being preachers are long over. Those days are over.
What's that to do with nonprofit?
A lot. The church is a nonprofit.
Hmm, that's deep.
They say, and they flipping on these churches now too. Because of all the shit they doing for money,
Oh hell yeah! I mean,
bringing in
damn,
all bringing in all these gays and all kind of extra shit, line dancing and shit.
how many pastors do we need driving phantoms and rocking Louis at the pulpit?
They locked that motherfucker in New York up for that shit. Damn, I forgot that
Man,
dude's name.
listen, man, listen. We so far down the line with this shit, man. We all knew back in the day that pastor drove a Cadillac. We from that era. Pastor drove a Cadillac, and the rest of the congregation was in a Toyota. Make it make
Volkswagen.
sense. Yeah, make it make sense. We done seen all this bullshit before, bro. Like, ain't nothing new. Nigga, what
Man,
we talking about?
TD Jakes is staying out the way,
Yeah.
ain't he?
Man, I ain't got no problem giving up my 10%, but 10% to who? For what? But
For
please
Craig
believe
for
me, I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't
Craig for
got
a
no
dollar.
problem with it. It's just to who? For what?
Craig for a dollar asked for a new jet. He said his little jet was old. He needed a new one.
Show me a righteous man, dog, and I'll show you a nigga that ain't pressing nobody about nothing. Real shit. It is what it do. Simple rule.
And she said, who just gives someone the $400 million jet?
Oh man, come on, man. That nigga state. Listen, dog. This I ain't gonna front, man. As much as I don't like this nigga, man. That nigga good. He good at this fuck shit. He's so good. Not only is he good, nigga. He retarded. He retardedly simple. it's so simple. Like any idiot can see this shit. Like, nigga, you ain't even got to be smart to see this shit. Like this, it's like scamming for dummies on full display. And somehow these niggas is sitting around thinking it's complex, and it's not. It's really not. And but he doing it in y'all face.
I was about to say he's
It's,
showing.
yeah,
He's showing.
but he doing it in y'all face. And because he's doing it in y'all face, y'all like, well, it can't be wrong. I'm like, what?
Mhm. Let me tell you something.
Like at least rock a Pooh Shiesty, nigga. Dude, just put a mask on, nigga, dude.
Yeah, that last piece of shit made it easy for him to do whatever he
Seriously,
wanted.
yeah. This nigga done came up 3.5 billion since January. Nigga, how much you came up, nigga?
Shit, good question.
Oh, I
Since
got
January. Since
January
January.
3. Damn.
I got partners right now that got
Yeah,
little small businesses talking about Trump gonna make
Man,
them rich.
small business. That nigga sitting in a chair. The fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, they say Trump
Small
gonna make
business,
them rich.
man. Get the fuck out of here. That nigga don't make nobody rich, nigga. He make him rich. And niggas is so stupid. You don't even realize your whole government is Fox News. Stupid.
Yeah. Well, I know two cats don't want you to say nothing negative about the president.
I don't give a fuck what they talking about.
I ain't saying no names.
I don't give a fuck what they talking about. I don't give a fuck. Oh,
But
don't
one
say
name,
nothing about him.
but one
Or,
name is Jim,
what's
the other
gonna
one
happen?
is Dr. Mac.
The fuck? What's gonna happen, nigga? You ain't no Richard, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Sound like a hoe, nigga. If you don't plead to that pimp to go get you a new dress so you could trick better,
Man, 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 I was tripping on the one Mexican lady say, "Yeah, President Trump, oh, President Trump, yay, President Trump." Tried to credit her whole motherfucking family.
fuck nigga got the whole family deported, bitch ass nigga.
And then she say, he promised, he promised,
Oh, he
promised.
promised, huh? Yeah, yeah. That nigga promised he'd skeet on your belly, skeet it in your face, huh?
Yeah, when I saw her on the news, I said, no, she not. She thought he promised me. He promised me. She had like she was fucking him. But he damn so fucked her.
Nigga.
Them motherfuckers know they needed their paperwork, man. All that illegal aliens and sympathy is crazy to me. I don't know how niggas find sympathy for everybody but other niggas. That's the craziest shit ever, man. Like,
I ain't sympathizing. I'm calling her a dumb bitch.
I'm tired. I'm tired of niggas asking where the black folks at. How come the black folks ain't saying nothing, nigga? Where the fuck was you at speaking for black folks before all this bullshit?
shit.
Get the fuck out of here. Deal with your issue, nigga. Like we've been dealing with it.
Hey, my brother, what you think about Kanye?
I don't.
Nut job.
Y'all still thinking about that retarded ass nigga?
He's a nut.
I think everything he do is for publicity.
That nigga's a pussy whipped ass. Whatever, man. Fuck that nigga. That nigga ain't got nothing. Make music, bitch ass nigga. Do that. Do that. That's it. Ain't
But
nothing
I
else.
think him
We
selling
don't
the
need to
spark.
hear nothing else. You don't even need to talk, nigga. Just make
That nigga don't
beats.
need to make that. His music is trash, man. I'm serious, man. Like Kanye got about like 5 good songs out of this whole catalog, man. The other shit is trash, man.
I ain't say that. I ain't tell that nigga to make songs. I said make beats.
Make beat, yeah, them beats straight. Yeah, he got good beats. Yeah, he got good beats
Tell
though.
that nigga to speak. I ain't tell that nigga to speak at all. I just
He
said
got,
make
he
beats.
got good beats. He got good beats.
That's all
I
I
can't
said. I
believe he
said make
made. I can't
beats.
believe he made that song about sucking his cousin's dick. That was crazy.
That's what you worried about?
Hell no.
That's what you worried about?
What nigga make a song like that?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but I'm asking, is that what you worried about?
No, man. I'm worried about shit where we finna be in 3 years. Shit.
That ain't, but hey, where we finna be ain't dependent on we. It's dependent on me. Yeah,
Okay.
we ain't got nothing to do with where the fuck I'm gonna be.
Well, you already served this shit. You know what to do with 2 popsicle sticks.
Hey man, like I said, everybody can't go.
Yeah, you could turn popsicle sticks into swords and shit.
I can do a lot of things.
Yeah. You don't even need electricity. You can rub 2 rocks together and shit. You know how to make a light bulb.
I know the sun will come up tomorrow. Little orphan Andy taught me that.
Man, you're a character for real, but you don't see some shit.
Hey man, it is what it is, man. I mean, you can laugh at it if you want to, but hey man, ain't no denying the truth. That's all I know, man. It's been a while since Senda let me up here, man. Since I've been around. Well, shit, Senda ain't even been going live. That nigga probably was on vacation in the
Yeah,
Bahamas.
man, I've been getting it together and shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't mad at you.
I finally got a chance
Wait a
to
minute,
crank.
wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. This ain't the same military guy that's been cussing us out?
What you mean? I ain't been cussing nobody out that ain't deserved it.
Is this the same guy, champ?
I don't know.
Hey, Pop. Hey, Pop. I ain't cussing out nobody that ain't deserved it. What you mean?
Okay. I gonna say shit. I thought you was on the show last week and the week before that and the month before that
Oh,
and the
hell
year
no,
before
man.
that.
I ain't shit.
I
I ain't
ain't,
seen.
I ain't seen him about 2 months. Real shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, man, I ain't been around in a
Oh,
minute. And I'm
oh yeah.
really toned back, man. I'm really trying to tone it back, man. I ain't with none of this shit. But y'all brothers, goddamn it, Cinder and the panel, Pop, y'all got half a brain to you. You ain't like half these other niggas that's out here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
I'm dead ass serious, man. Y'all be chopping it up for real. Y'all be talking about some shit. A
That's
Yeah,
lot
some
of
you
these,
know.
solid
a lot
conversation.
of these others don't, man.
Yeah, so we can
Yeah,
deal.
you know, sometimes I get champ on the right page and shit, you know. It ain't easy. You know,
Y'all
especially
be
when you
chopping. I ain't gonna lie to you though, man. Cinder got a knack for asking these bullshit ass open ended questions and shit.
Mhm.
leaving
Oh yeah,
shit, leaving
oh
shit
yeah,
to the purview leaving shit to the purview of the person answering the question, which builds great conversation. I can't front on that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Look,
he
I try
belongs
to
in the White House with a bow tie on, no doubt.
yeah, I try to get every opinion, you know what I'm saying, to see if anything to it. Because, at the end of the day, you gotta think for yourself regardless of what the next man say. And so when you already got an idea of what's happening in the situation, and it's always wise to get another opinion, especially from, what I'm saying, somebody, older or somebody who specifies in that type of, circumstance or situation. When it comes to, you know, what you call them, the military man cursing everybody out. It's just certain. It's certain information that needs to be heard. I don't give a fuck how you put it out. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's uh, aggressive or non-aggressive. You know what I'm saying? The message and the word still stands and stamp. Um, a lot of times people get misconstrued with arrogance and you know what I'm saying, and aggression with and truth, and you know what I'm saying. They try to uh, not want to listen to somebody because they feel like their delivery ain't kosher to their to their liking or whatever. But at the end of the day, I you know what I'm saying, I didn't get the truth in no fucking in no lecture of a decency. You know what I'm saying? When motherfuckers was talking, they was talking. You know what I'm saying? Everybody didn't have no proper etiquette how they was speaking. You know what I'm saying? But a nigga understood the message regardless. So that's why like I really don't judge characters who uh who a lot of people may feel threatened by and shit like that. Because I know the truth is something and knowledge is something that you know what I'm saying. Some money can't buy, man. And I think that's what a lot of motherfuckers is really missing. They missing, you know what I'm saying. They missing that real game, that real barbershop shit, that real one-on-one jailhouse conversation. They missing certain conversations. I feel like society is missing a lot of genuine genuine certain conversations that you know what I'm saying. Back in the day, motherfuckers was getting all the time.
Hey, send it to that. I gotta say, church. My
Free,
neck.
you know what I'm saying? Like
My
you know,
neck.
you gotta really look at it, man. Like it's a gap and it's a misunderstanding with these young niggas because it shouldn't really be that far. But I understand like an age difference of people think one way when they're young and they think another way. But like at this point in time, man, like man, please, man, there ain't no reason for motherfuckers who you know what I'm saying, and they you know 20s or teens or whatever to be this thrown off, man. It's not making no sense.
Let me tell you something, dog. Because I read it numerous times, and I've had it come to me numerous times. When my God speaks to me, it is a loud, booming voice that makes me fall to my knees and pray. So you niggas out there looking for a soft, coddling voice that's willing to stick a tit in your mouth from which you can suck, good luck. You heard me?
Mhm.
It's interesting that you should say that because I was talking to a Jehovah Witness the other day, and he was telling me that God don't make thunder and lightning, and God don't do destruction. I say, do you not think that God is not angry with everything that's going on in the world? I say, how could you fix your mouth to say that?
Brother, brother, brother. Preach.
Hmm.
Keep going.
No,
Hmm.
but I told him, he's like, oh no, God is of peace. I said, man, God is angry, and God is jealous. And when you pay more attention to things other than Him, He gonna make things happen. Let you know, hey, did you forget about me? That's point blank period. Well, I didn't know the Jehovah Witnesses think like that.
Hey man, and I don't want to take nothing away from my ladies. You know what I'm saying? They bred by their very nature to be nurturing, to make things soft. You know what I'm saying? For the hard times. You feel me? They there to be the cool waters against the lava of the volcano. You feel me? They
But a
there for
lot
that.
of But a lot of
You
them cause
understand?
tidal waves, my brother.
Yeah, I understand that. But that's why, you know what I'm saying? There's only one captain on the ship.
Ain't none. Preach.
You know what I'm saying? And so a real captain is going to take, you know, is going to take counsel from their first mate. Understand what that title is? First mate.
Mhm.
That's the only one underneath the captain. They first mate. And so, you know, when they offer their counsel or they offer their opinion, we going to take that under advisement as we should. And we might not necessarily get to it immediately, but it's under consideration. You understand what I'm saying? And they got to
Okay.
have faith that we are considering their counsel. The problem comes in is when they believe, oh, he ain't acting fast enough on what I told him. See, now you stepping out your lane because now you trying to command as opposed to counsel.
So at that point, what we make them do? Walk the plank?
No, it's simple. You just shut the fuck up before you get your ass in trouble.
But see, I'm trying not to go back into the caveman days. I've been there
Nah,
before.
this ain't caveman days. This is the way the Lord made. What you mean caveman days? This is going to be the way it is through till the end of time.
I'm trying not to grab them by the hair and pull them through the
You
living
don't need
room.
to. You don't need to. You don't need to. Not this day and age. Because if you a man, the cave that you own is your house. And if they get to acting irregular, there's a big ass open world out there that they can go and survive in.
But I told you, you say my house, it was my living room, but nobody else's.
Hey, like I said, it ain't nothing but two words. Get out.
Hmm.
And number two words. Get out. See, that's a man for you. It's a man for you.
I'm talking about my
But
younger days. My younger days, I couldn't take no woman talking back and talking crazy to me.
I mean, listen, man, women going listen here, man. If you understand anything about a woman's cycle, you already know what the fuck you finna hear and when you finna hear it. When she get off her cycle, the first thing she gonna want to do is talk all kind of love making shit. She gonna want to fuck. Why? Because them eggs are sitting in her fucking belly and they need to be fertilized. So water the lawn.
What about
Halfway through it, halfway
what
through
about
it, she don't know what she want to do. She don't know whether she want to get fertilized or get mad. But near the
what
tail end of that shit, as she approaches the death for 7 days, she gonna get spicy than the motherfucker, nigga. She gonna be a jalapeno in your house. The fuck
she
you
gonna
mean?
get? Hey, she gonna get sliced. Fucking
And
with
that's when
me.
you need to remind her. That's when you need to remind her to go drink some water. Jalapeno.
No, no, but we ain't talking about no young broad. We talking about an old broad that ain't
We talking
dropped.
about that every ball in between. I don't give a damn the age.
Oh, so they all crazy.
They are the nigga. It is what it do, dog. I mean, listen, I ain't got. Hey, praise God for him. Praise God for him.
Oh, no doubt.
You know what I'm saying? But I just understand the ways. You understand what I'm saying? I understand the ways.
Oh no, I'm calm, cool, and collected. You know, now I'm gonna say the younger me, shit. I used to tell them before I strike, I feel for you. Cause you know, shit, that's what it was. I done did a lot of dumb shit. That's why I talk to a lot of youngsters till this day. But I tell a cat like this: if you can get over the fact, like I was talking to young man, that's my girl, that nigga messing with my girl. You gotta get over the fact your girl had somebody before she had you. And this is what I be telling our youngsters and older cats. If you can get over the fact she was with somebody before you, she was fucking then. So what's the problem? She's not a virgin. So get over it.
I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of people be in denial, and so that's where all that kind of weird ass shit come from. Where motherfucker, just pressed on the
But
chick
but
page.
but that's why I got stopped the jealousy shit. I was like, wait a minute.
So
She was
you never judged the chick on her past before?
Oh yeah, but I'm saying that as for me as a man to be jealous, I just don't do that shit. Everybody I ever talk to, I say I don't do jealousy, and they go, "Oh no, me either." Then they see my Facebook and lose their motherfucking mind. But I say this to say this for a man, if you can, like, I look at these guys that's in jail, like that actor that killed this girl because she's with somebody, and shit, like Puppy losing his damn mind. But Cassie, my thing is this: if you can put in your mind she was fucking somebody before she was fucking me, you good. I ain't got no virgin, and you gotta think like that. Shit, this ain't no virgin. What the hell am I tripping over?
Hmm.
Especially if a woman have kids, woman have two kids and nigga out there ready to kill for man, that nigga messing with my woman. Nigga, you didn't kill the nigga that gave her them two kids. What the fuck? That's crazy to me. And that's how I tell cats that's jealous. Nigga, your woman was with somebody before she's with you. She's not a virgin. It ain't like she ain't never been touched before. So why are you tripping? She ain't your woman. It's just your turn.
Mhm.
That's how I look at that.
There's many ways to peep that, but you know what I'm saying. You gotta look at it for what it is, man.
Man, I just
It's a
get
lot.
tired of brothers. I just get tired of brothers getting caught up like that boy in Chicago killed that man just because his girl was talking to him at the damn stove. Nigga, you talking to my woman, and he killed that man just because he was said something to the girl. That shit's ridiculous.
That
Man,
was
see, and then that's when this is the conflict that niggas have, man, because niggas got it fucked up. They all into jealousy and shit. That's that jealous shit. You understand what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm talking about.
And
That's
I'm
what I'm
with you.
talking.
I'm with you, Pop. I'm with you on that, man. I don't do jealousy. I do possession, but I don't do jealousy. You know what I'm saying? If you living in my house, possession is 9/10. Well,
Hmm. That's
that
my
nine
thing.
that 9/10 leaves a 1/10 on the table.
Hmm.
You understand? So if you want to take your 1/10 and go out there and gamble with it, that's your business. Because
Yeah, that's
your action is going to show me whether you are a possession of mine or not. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
Kind of like a
yep,
dog,
exactly.
kind of like a dog that you let out the house. That dog been eating in your house since it was a puppy. You done raised that fucker. That motherfucker know where the food at.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? But if that
Yeah,
dog leave your front door because you let him out every day, that dog leave your house and never come back, you know it wasn't yours.
exactly.
So it's the same thing with a woman, nigga. It's like, look at her, man. You go out there and you make a decision that, you know what I'm saying, proves you are not a possession of this, you are a possession of something else. Please don't come back thinking that you gonna get all the benefits of what is possessed here and taken care of like the possessions that are here. Don't do that.
Yeah, yeah, but like I
Because
said,
I wouldn't even do that. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, but I just get tired of brothers talking, man, that's my girl.
Man, I don't know, man. That sounds like a whole bunch of young nigga shit to me. Niggas that don't know nothing.
No, old niggas.
Niggas,
Old,
that sounds like niggas raised by their mama. Cause only a woman to teach a nigga some stupid ass shit like that.
man, let me tell you what my cousin did, partner. And this was my first cousin. He had this Mexican girl, man. And he went to her husband and said, we gonna be together. And the crazy ass bitch left with my cousin. I said, nigga, you lucky her husband wasn't in the Mexican mafia.
Shit, you don't know he did all that either, though.
Shit, this is my first cousin. He ain't gonna make this shit up.
Shit.
He's a writer for real. Believe that.
Hey man. Time ain't nothing but a day, and a day 1,000 years. You can't say what's gonna happen at the end of that because you can't see down the road. That same motherfucker that he took that woman from come back and John Rambo the whole scene. You don't know nothing.
And I gotta tell you, she's a fine motherfucker.
It don't matter. Enjoy it while you got it, nigga, because you don't know nothing.
Yeah, that's true. I told him the same thing.
Yeah, you can tell him all you want. It ain't changed nothing, did it?
That nigga whipped on that pussy.
Yeah, okay. I hope you enjoy it.
That
Hey,
nigga
man.
love fajitas.
Niggas done died for less. That's all I can tell you. Niggas done died for less.
Nah, champ, when I tell you something, it is what it is. I don't do no make-believe shit. I'm gonna put all this shit in my book.
All right. Hey, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Man, because I'll tell you this here, man. The last thing, man, let me tell you something. Man. I grew up under the motto, whole problems is no problem. You heard what I said? No disrespect to the ladies. I got to respect
Whole
the
problem
ladies.
ain't,
Right?
whole problem ain't no problem. Don't hate the game if you can't solve them. You know the song.
You know what I'm saying? Whole problems ain't no problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, who made that song? He from the Bay.
Nah, nigga, I'm talking about JT Money, nigga. I don't know about
Yeah,
none of that.
JT. Yeah, that's him. JT.
Yeah.
Nigga, if you know, you know. Boy.
Oh, I know the album. He on the front cover. It's a brown album, and he got
Poison Clan, nigga. I'm talking about Poison Clan, nigga.
I got the album. He from the Bay, ain't he?
Hell no.
Miami.
Where JT Money from?
Miami.
Oh yeah, whole problem ain't no problem. Don't hate the game if you can't solve them. Let a hoe be a hoe. Yeah.
Man, the fuck. You know. And short dog said, man, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, fool. You know what I'm saying? So hey. Reinforcement. You know, that positive reinforcement.
Hey, the coldest song was by the hoes was It Ain't No Fun If Homies Can't Have None. That when that motherfucker came out.
Man, bullshit. Half you niggas be trying to kidnap the hoe, take it home, go for selfies. You bitch ass niggas. Fuck y'all niggas be talking about. Y'all niggas always be talking this grand shit. Yeah, bunch of emotional ass niggas. They be ready to fight. They be ready to fight. Them niggas will tag the next nigga in and be ready to fight the nigga once he see the bitch enjoying the D.
But that's one thing I can't stand to see a nigga lose his mind over a female. I know I was talking to the other cat, man. He's talking that all that player shit. When the bitch hit the couch, he knew it was over.
Well, you know what they say, man. Stop bringing sand to the beach, nigga. What the fuck your problem?
No, nigga talking about, yeah, this bitch love me. Bitch took the sofa and now he knows it ain't no love. I said, nigga, what was you doing holding on to the other end of the sofa, nigga, when she's taking off the front door?
Niggas think I be playing, dog. I've been married 20 years, nigga. You can ask my wife, nigga, she'll tell you. Ain't no kidnapping around here. The front door stay open. The fuck you talking about?
I'm gonna
You
tell you
got something on your mind? There you go.
I'm gonna tell you like my homeboy Sugar Free say, don't change the locks. She'll be back, but ain't all of them coming back.
Shit, my nigga. Shout out Sugar Free, nigga. That nigga, he gang. On wax.
Yeah, that's my folks, man. I got his number on speed dial. That's my family.
Hey, tell him come up with $1 million real quick. So see what we could do with that. I got some ideas, man. We invest in some of these.
Oh, he getting it, man. He getting it. He got so many damn concerts lined up. What city you in? He'll be there.
Man, if I wanted to find where Sugar was at, man, I'd get to him.
No. I'm saying he on tour. What city you
I
in?
understand. I understand everything you said. I do speak English. Like I said.
No, but I'm saying the tour he got. He on a hell of a tour right now.
Sound good. Is he leaving the country? I might want to see him out there.
No, he ain't leaving the country. He on a hell of a tour though.
You know.
He a good nigga though, man.
I tend to have fun outside the United States, man. You can't have no fun here. I already know the rules around here. Can't have no fun in the United States, nigga. You got to get up out this bitch if you want to have fun.
Dubai? You been to Dubai?
For what? No, I have not.
I want to go to the underwater hotel, man.
I don't give a fuck what they got over there. I want to go over there. That's nigga shit.
But in Key Largo, Florida, they got an underwater hotel. That'd be nice. Take your wife to, man, an underwater hotel.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to Greece. The fuck you talking about? That's my next stop.
You wouldn't want to stay at the underwater hotel and see the sharks and shit swimming around you?
I done been around sharks. I done swam underwater. I did all that. I don't need to go to Dubai to do it. I did that shit right here in the United States.
But you couldn't see that one over here. You got lights where you see the tropical animals and shit.
So I got to go to Dubai.
Yeah, see the shit with lights on.
I can't go to Morocco.
Same shit. But they say they got one in Key
Nah,
Largo.
it ain't the same shit. If it was the same shit, that should be called Dubai too.
Oh yeah, this is you like a motherfucker. I remember you.
You see, hey, come on, Pop, man. We ain't finna do that. Like I said, man, I'm laid back, man. I'm off this shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all brothers, man. I truly do.
All right, man. Shit, I'm finna shut it down too. All right, champ.
Hey, man. Hey, Sender, man, I appreciate you having me up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Pop. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just play your shit. Ain't nothing. Seeing the world through a different
Again,
lens.
partner, and I mean it. Thank you for your service, man.
Hey, man, I mean, it was my choice and it was an honor and a pleasure as I served. If I could, I'd be doing it to this day. That's a fact.
You got a son that's in there?
What you mean?
Do you have a son?
Do I have a sign? What you mean?
A son, S-O-N.
I got two. Nah, they ain't in there yet. That's the plan. I got two. on the way.
Oh, okay.
I
You
got
gonna
two on
send
the
them
way.
on? You gonna send them, or you gonna let them make the decision themselves?
Nah, I'm gonna let them make the decision. I've told them what I would like. You understand? Based on the
Mm-hmm.
game plan, I've mapped out the game plan to them. Been talking to them about it since they was knee high to a grasshopper. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
So, I told them what the plan was, what my service offered them, and how they could build upon it. I gave them the
Yeah.
game that I recognized when I was in there, and how it could benefit them, and how they could leapfrog me from off rip. You understand what I'm saying?
Got you.
And be greater than me, even in their endeavors. You know what I'm saying? Based on what I learned and shit like that, and
Oh,
how to make it
absolutely.
work for them, and set up a proper foundation and shit like that, and to carry that on and teach it for the next generation to come.
Oh
So,
yeah, there it is. There.
but but ultimately, the choice is theirs. You know what I'm saying? I
Got
can't
you.
force them. Like I said, we ain't into kidnapping folks around here. You know what
I
I'm saying?
got you.
But
Well, one
they my
love, my
boys.
brother.
They my boys. I'm gonna support them whatever they do,
That's
as
right.
long as it's follow God's path. I'm with it. You know what I'm saying?
Got you, my brother.
You know what I'm saying? But with that, man, I'm gonna say peace and blessings to y'all. Peace and
Okay.
blessings to the
Always,
family.
always a pleasure, my brother. All
True
right,
indeed.
champ. I'm out.
Peace and blessings to the chat. Hey, Simba, once again, brother, appreciate you having me up here, man. We up.
Mm.
mode.